They're very foggy. I want to get some food. But, Re-waxation. Oh, look at all the hair on there. Look at the hair. Somebody drew pubes. Re-waxation. I like it. What are these? Chestnuts? Nice. They're roasting chestnuts over here, chat. I've never seen that before. It smells really good. It smells kind of like all right. Alright, good morning everybody. Welcome to Riomaggiore, Italy. We are in the Cinque Terra region of northern Italy by the Ligurian Sea. This is the Ligurian Sea out here. As you can see, the marina is very busy with swimmers. You got your docked boats over here. Everything's crack-a-lackin'. Yes, this is our balcony. This is the property that we rented here. We have one room and there's 4 units here, so we have all these views. It's literally the best spot in the entire town. There's no other residence out here. There's a little bar down here. Pretty dope. So let me just welcome everybody again. Welcome to twitch.tv/JamOnItMac. My name is Mac. We're in Riomaggiore, Italy. We're going to explore this town, but we're going to go north first. We're going to take a boat ride and go up to Monterosso and check that out first. We'll walk around that town, and then we'll take a train to Varazza, and then we'll explore there. Or we might hike, debating it. And then we will come back here and we'll explore this town a little bit. So we're going to visit 3 towns today. I have had a little bit of connection issues and capture card errors, so I'm hoping that's not a real problem today. It may cut out a little bit here and there because of that. I'm only on 2 modems. I don't know what was going on, but what was happening is when my connection was low, the capture card errors would throw, and so we're going to be dealing with that. So what's really nice is a lot of people come up here and they'll do photo shoots here, and it's right by our entrance, so we have the most sought after location in all of Riomaggiore. Look at these cactus plants you have to walk past. Chow recharging. Danger Tater, what's up? Graham Green, what's up? Tyler, what's up? Alright. Welcome to the stream. Scusi. Grazie. Alright, so we're going to go over here and buy our ferry ticket. We have about 20 minutes for the ferry. So the ticket office is right here, so we're going to buy our ferry ticket and then get on the ferry northbound. Are you in line? Oh, okay, you guys are in the way.
Okay. All right. And how much is that per person? Okay. We want to go to 2 islands. I think Prensa and
So we'll be going from Riomaggiore to Monterosso. And then we'll go back to Vernazza and then back to Riomaggiore. We'll do by train or hiking.
May I have this? Thank you.
Hello, can I just get ferry to Monterosso?
Yes.
The next one?
Yes.
Okay.
One.
13. Perfect. There you go. Grazie mille. Thank you. Alright, so we got our ticket. It's $13 to ride the ferry to Monterosso. It's a one-way. Maybe we can get an Aperol to go. Let's see. Do you have Aperol spritz to go? No? Okay. Let me go down. There's a wine bar down here that should. So next ferry is 25? Oh, 10 minutes. Alright, I'm not going to risk it. So there's a bar on the ferry, so we'll get a beer there. Veehoo. Alright. Okay. Here's some more of the harbor. Beep, beep. Alright, so there's a pretty big line sometimes waiting for the ferry. About 10 minutes, ferry should be pulling up. So we'll just come down here and suffer with these people while we all wait. I'll show you the shot around the corner while we're waiting. We also have a beach over here. So around the corner over here is a pretty nice beach. So I will show you it. And let me know if we drop out or whatever. I know we will at some point probably. So this is a little sort of beach just for Riomaggiore. Pretty nice. The waves are a little more mellow today. It was really rough the last few days. So it looks pretty nice. We might do some, I may jump in later on stream and go swimming. We'll see. Pretty hot. I'm wearing my swim shorts just in case. So we do have the option. Alright, let's get in line for this ferry. This is the ferry line. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Alright, we got some people swimming on the boat dock. So the ferry will pull in right here between these rocks and these rocks. You're not actually supposed to swim here because of the ferry, but you know, what are you gonna do? Usually when the water is rougher, a lot of people hang out on these rocks over here. This is usually full of rocks, or swimmers and sunbathers. But the water is so much calmer today, they're all down on the beach. Looks like a pretty incredible spot. Yeah, it is really nice here. So tomorrow we'll probably spend the whole day swimming here. We did a little bit of swimming in Monte Rosso yesterday when we went up there, where we're going today. It was a lot calmer. It's a lot calmer now, so swimming down here looks a little better. It's pretty hot out though. It's like, oh, I need to update my location. I need to update that in StreamElements. Maybe I can do that real quick. So my weather works.
Voglio tornare a casa nel mio letto, non uscire più di baita, stare in poltrona nel letto, andare a cominciare una sparata.
Okay, and the ferry's approaching.
Questo ne? Sì, non male. È messo puntuale. Che bello quando un marettino. Yep, there we go. 82 right now. That's supposed to be about the peak for the day. So I'm already dripping sweat, but I got a light shirt on and wearing my swim shorts and sandals, so we can jump in the water if we want. So the boats just come up and they have side jets, I think, that keeps them steady while they unload from the boat.
And we all just walk over this ramp. So it looks like the people that were swimming are actually getting on the boat. And there was a line, but it looks like more of a mush. A lot of cutters up there. Everybody's going. Yeah. Are we cutting? I think there's plenty of room. Lots of room. American 2050, what's up? We're getting on a ferry and we're heading to Monterosso. I don't know how our signal is going to do out there, but we'll see.
Von meinem Schiff ist jetzt da vorne, weil wenn die jetzt wieder rauffahren, die schaffen die nie mehr.
Vede? È il mio biglietto? Sì. Ah, ok.
Manarola, Vernazza, Monterosso. Niente la mano.
La mia figlia.
Sì, la mamma senza biglietto. Manarola, Vernazza, Monterosso.
Manarola, Vernazza, Monterosso.
Solo me?
Manarola, Vernazza, Monterosso.
We're on a boat. Shoes untied. We got some beer options. Peroni, Birra Moretti, Corona, water, and Coke. I'm gonna go with maybe a Peroni. Here's the boat. Look at the boat.
Peroni, Moretti.
Moretti.
Moretti. Una, due. One.
Yeah, one for now. I'll be back.
3.5.
Cos'è?
Cameraman.
Nope. Okay.
Grazie.
Grazie. You know Twitch? Twitch?
Twitch?
Yeah, like YouTube kind of
Ah, ciao.
live. How do you say live? Let me see.
Ah,
C'è il canale YouTube. Imbarcati.
Abitare. Abitare?
99.
Live.
abitare live.
Yeah, this.
Capito?
Yeah. Oh, I could show you.
Show me.
Yeah.
Channel YouTube.
Twitch.
Ah, Twitch.
Slow. Maybe. Come on. Internet's struggling.
It's a beautiful view, eh?
Let's go. Oh, there you go. There you go.
Ah, ecco, ecco.
Yeah, you're famous.
È famous.
Grazie.
Grazie a te.
Okay, I'll be back. We're out here, chat. We're on a boat leaving Riomaggiore, and we're heading to Vernazza next, and then we'll be going to Monterosso. In vivo is Spanish. Siamo live na Twitch. In vivo. Yeah. I think we'll go up on the roof. Yeah, maybe we'll go up top. Yes, better. Perfect.
Yeah, I know they're on the trail. I mean, when I see it, this way doesn't look that far apart. Like,
Cheers, chat. rainy up there. I did not bring my rain cover, like an idiot. That's dumb. Saluti, Bellomi. That's one I learned a long ago, that Bellissimo actually isn't Italian. Yeah. It says sunny all day. It's definitely not sunny.
Quella che salta. Corniglia. E quella lì che salta corniglia.
No, questa qui è
I think so, yeah.
Vediamo com'è. Come sta? Vediamo come. No, ma tanto ho capito, però tanto adesso si ferma. Vediamo come ci ispira. Devo saltarne uno se volete fare il bagno. Tanto adesso si ferma, vediamo.
Deanna is staying back today, and she's gonna go. I don't know what she's gonna do today. We're having separate times, so she's gonna maybe go swimming, get some drinks, do some reading, maybe play some games on her iPad, just kind of chill while I run off and get sweaty and hike around and do unrelaxing things while I stream. So. Are we not moving now? We are moving, but we're moving slow. I think what's happening is we have to stop at multiple points. Like this is another stop right here. And the boats there's traffic, so they have to wait for the next boat to clear. So we're just lingering, waiting for that boat to clear.
That one over there? Oh, the yacht? That looks like a ferry, doesn't it? Should be a party.
So we're just kind of drifting, waiting for that boat. What languages are you detecting? English, Italian. Big Beef Stud Pal, what's up? Welcome to Riomaggiore. Actually, welcome to Cinque Terra. We're not in Riomaggiore anymore. We're in Cinque Terra in the Ligurian Sea. We're between Riomaggiore and I think this is Cornelia. I think. Right there. So the ferry makes 3 stops, I think, 3 or 4 stops before Monterosso. So we are waiting to drop some people off and pick some people up at this little town here. How was that Peroni? I didn't get the Peroni, I got Birra Moretti, which is, I think made by Heineken. Yeah, pretty sure. I think Heineken makes everything now. Maybe. It's pretty good. If she was there, it would be full-on fake French. True. Looks nice. One of the stops sounded like Maradona. Oh yeah, Marola. Marona, I think it is. You can usually walk from Riomaggiore to Marona, but there was a landslide, so the walking path is disabled. I was planning to walk and show you that. That looks like Paul Newman. It does kind of look like Paul Newman. A little bit. R.I.P.
C'erano le giostre, quelle che dovevi farla dondolare in 2 o 3 e dovevi farla dondolare di forza. Tu facevi dondolare e chiudeva a poco.
Ma adesso forse
Era una gabbia chiusa.
non è la stessa cosa, ma è quello automatico.
Era una gabbia chiusa, tenevi dentro il
Here's the boat scene.
Era un gondolo, una gabbia chiusa. 3 o 4 dovevi...
We're on the top deck. There's a little bar downstairs where I got the beer, so I'll go down there and grab another one probably before we land in Monterosso. Possibly. Manarola. Yeah, there you go. Bleed Blue, what's up? What time is it over there? 2, 3, 3. So it's like 6 a.m. in California. So probably 8. Almost 8 in Texas. We're waiting to drop some people here at Manarola.
Se la faccio dondolare, quindi
How did you land here? It's kind of nowhere near any big city. Genoa, the biggest, closest one. Genova, I believe it is. So I've caught, let's see. I've caught Max on top of 3 or 4 ferry decks. Did I get that right? St. La Spezia down south is pretty big too, but Genova is the nearest big town. So here's the backstory. We did research on where to visit in Italy, and during that research a few years ago, we did watch Rick Steves' Cinque Terra videos, which definitely made this kind of an appealing place to visit. But then at the time we chose the Amalfi Coast and went to Priano instead. So Cinque Terra has always been on my mind as like a place to go next. And so then we just...
A tutti I passeggeri, stiamo ora arrivando a Manarola.
Manarola.
Ripeto, scalo di Manarola.
So then we
Passeggeri
researched.
che devono scendere sono pregati di recarsi al muro della nave vicino alla passerella. Grazie. To all the passengers on board, we are now approaching in Manarola. I repeat, we are now approaching in Manarola. Passengers getting off, please be ready on the bow of the ship near the gangway. Thank you.
But we are not in the Amalfi Coast. We're in the northern part, like north of the Amalfi Coast. So we're in the Cinque Terra region. So we looked at the different towns here and the different visuals, and we liked Riomaggiore for the way it looked and the scenes that you could see there. There are definitely more comfortable places to stay here, but we find that finding the town that's a little bit off of the most popular town is a little better of a path to take. Like, for instance, when we went to Amalfi Coast, everybody goes to Positano. Well, we stayed at Priano, which is just as gorgeous and has great views and a little private beach. And it's the same situation here with Riomaggiore. They have their own little beach over there. People come and visit during the day, but it's nice and chill. And then we can just take little day trips up to Monterosso, Vernazza, Manarola, all those places. So that's how we settled on Riomaggiore. And we liked the hotel that we found. That's a big factor. So we were looking at rooms and places to stay. Now we're approaching Manarola. Look at these houses up on the hill. They have a hotel called Villa Argentina. Nice. Villa Argentina. So we're just waiting on this ferry to get out of our way. Then we can pull up and dump and pick up. Just heard some lightning. Thunder. Thunder over there. Oh, there's thunder, there's showers, right? This little boat. Pirate ship. All Red 58, what's going on? There it is. So you can see all these people are waiting to get on over here. There's the town of Manarola up on the hill. Imagine living right there. Sick. Hi. See, they got a little area you can swim inside over there. Everybody likes to swim on the boat launches. I don't think they really use them too often for boat launches. Is that the captain? Yep, right here. Driving from the top. Just chewing on something too. Probably a cigar. Captain's a badass. Alright, my beer's empty, so let's go get another beer. Okay. Looks like that pink house in front enters on the top floor. Oh yeah, you're right. Yep. I think you're right. Let's get another beer. Save the label. For what? Is that a thing? Let's take a look out here. Here they come, so let me get out of the way. Oh, coming out? Finally some shade. Well, I got my hat on, so this has a lot of shade. No problemo. No problemo. Here's our beer options. We got Peroni, Birra Moretti, Corona, Coca-Cola, and Acqua Naturale. I'm gonna go with a Peroni next. I said I'd kill you if you get Corona, but actually, does Italy Corona taste like the same compared to USA? I don't know. I haven't tried it, but they tried to give me a Budweiser yesterday, and I refused it, and I went with a Peroni instead. I've had pizza. I've only had one pizza that I truly loved, and it was on. Oh, I should post my blog on here. Actually, I should add a blog command. But I only had one pizza that I truly loved, and it was at a restaurant in Milan. So far, the pizza's just been okay out here. It's kind of a bummer. So I am in search of a good pizza. Maybe we'll have one on stream, or maybe we'll go get a frito misto cone, which is a cone full of fried fish. Hopefully someday you make it to Argentina. Well, maybe. Then you will see the light on pizzas. Wow. You're really throwing down the gauntlet, huh? You think Argentinian pizza is the best pizza? It's a lot of... It's a big claim. The cone shop restaurant looked delicious. Yeah, there's a lot of those. They're really common. I had one at the beach yesterday that sucked. It was really salty. But we've had like 4 cones so far. I'll probably get one later too yep, no problem. To wrap up the stream. Oh, these are receipts. Receipts in the middle of my money. Wow, lots of people getting on here from Manarola. How was the fried shell on the shrimp? I don't like eating the shells, Bleed Blue, so I think it's kind of annoying that they do that. So have to pick it off. Alright, I have exact change. I think he said $3.50. Italian money looks like this. Here's a 50. It's a euro, basically. Same thing. It is a euro. And then 20. And same in Greece, they also use the euro. Cutting through here. Go ahead. Go ahead. Look like a pass for me. I believe it's shorter and taller. Yeah, some people eat the whole thing fried, but I don't want to eat crispy shell. That's gross. Shells are nasty. Oh, okay. Esco likes to eat the whole shell. I'm just waiting on a beer, then we'll go back up top. Because I want to get Vernazza.
One more?
Let's go Peroni.
Corona? Peroni?
Peroni. Not Corona. Too many Coronas in my life. $3.50? Okay. What's your favorite beer
Thank you. My favorite, Franziskaner.
out of these?
No, not the
What is it?
Franziskaner.
Franciscan.
Paulaner, the same.
Okay. Cool. Cheers. Have you ever had deep fried fishtail? No, I have not. Oh, you know what though? I ate deep fried. They have deep fried sardines here a lot, and those are pretty good. The whole sardine, deep fried. So I ate a bunch of those yesterday, and that was pretty good. They're like little mini sardines, or little mini fish, and they're pretty yummy. I had them once before and didn't love them, but now I love them. Okay, we're back. Bye-bye, Manarola. Ciao. Ciao. Andiamo. Sardines canned sounds really gross to me. It's always been something I didn't like the thought of, but now that I've tried them fried, I do kind of dig them. Alright, we got a Peroni now. Chat, let's get drunk. Cheers. If you can't get drunk on vacation, why are you even vacation? I'm kind of glad there's a little cloud cover because I was getting really hot when we left. Alright, so now we're going to go over to the next town, which is, well, the next town truly is, it's not Vernazza, it's, I can't remember the name, but we don't stop there, so we're going to skip one, and then go to Vernazza. Now what's cool about these areas, each one of these towns in the olden days had a lookout tower on the tip, so that when pirates or some sort of foreign invaders were coming, they would light the towers, and you could see them from each town, and they would light them along the coast to alert the towns of dangers. Yeah, there's still a tower up on the top by the church at Riomaggiore. I don't see one in Manarola. There may not have been one. And then Vernazza has the best tower, and then Monterosso also has a tower. Hat's gonna get blowed off, so let me tighten it. Stream seems to be holding up. Everything good with you all? Everybody happy with the quality and signal? No issues? Didn't the Wolverine have to light a tower against all odds in one of those movies? Probably.
Franziskaner German beer. Ah, cool. So tomorrow we have one more full day in Riomaggiore, and we're probably going to spend it swimming all day. We'll probably swim all day tomorrow and just relax and drink Aperol spritzes all day. And then on Wednesday we will be taking a train down the coast to La Spezia, and in La Spezia I'll pick up a rental car and we will drive from La Spezia to Milan. I was originally going to take a train, but after the original train ride that we took, trains are out. It was that distance of a train ride with our suitcases was just too much stress. So we're going to rent a car for like $130 and drive in a lot shorter of a trip than the train. So that's the plan on Wednesday. And then we'll be catching a flight on Wednesday from Milan to Athens. And we'll be in Athens on Wednesday night. Has it already been a week? No, tomorrow is 1 week. Tomorrow is when we left. I've driven here before. They drive on the same side of the road. I drove from Venice to Modena, the Ferrari town and Parmesan and balsamic vinegar town, and I had no troubles driving. It was actually really nice. We did get lost a couple times though. We missed like exits, but that was the only trouble. How much more is a car versus the train? Well, I already bought the train ticket, so we're still going to ride part of that trip, but we're cutting it off and we're going to ride, we're going to drive the remainder. The train ticket out to here was only like $30 each. Renting a car is about $150 one way. Getting a driver is like $400 and up. So those are your options to getting out here. But if you take the train, you have to expect 3 transfers at least. So you want to pack light. And yeah, I feel rain. So there's rain coming down now. Definitely some rain, so I'm gonna get out of the rain. transfers, and some trains don't have room for your luggage, and the apps don't tell you which platform to go to. So you have to run downstairs and check out where to go in a hurry. It's not really raining, just a couple drops. Let's come back out here. Mi scusi. Mi scusi. I just say scusi a lot when I want something. I wonder if how long these clouds are going to be here. How long would the walk have taken? I think there is good service in the valley. The walk from Riomaggiore to Manarola is supposed to be about 15 minutes, but all the way down is like hours. So we might do a hike from Monterosso to Vernazza, which is like an hour and a half. This might have ended up better for streaming. What? Walking? Well, we are going to walk. We are going to hike around over there. And then we're going to hike around. We're going to go to Vernazza and check out the view there. And then we're going to go back to Riomaggiore and we'll hike around there. We'll go to the top where the bell tower is and the church. Oh, boat versus landslide path. Oh yeah, well I wanted to take a boat up and walk back anyway, so we're not going to take a boat back because the last boat I think is at 5:30. So no matter what, we're either walking or taking a train home. So we'll probably walk to Vernazza and take a train from Vernazza to Riomaggiore, and then Riomaggiore will either take the lift up or we'll hike up to the church. Yeah, I was always planning to do a boat because I wanted to give you a boat ride scene. Oh, the rain's starting to come down a little bit more. Alright, I'm gonna go back downstairs. I don't want to get any water in my bag, so. Rain cover. Because I thought it would be sunny. Everybody's just hanging out the doorway of the other side. Whew. See, they're all just blocking the door. Obrigado. I'm gonna go to those. Am I the only one buying a beer? Is this the only beer? Nobody else? No beer drinkers. Okay. Here we go. We got this window. Alright, this is Vernazza. So this is one of the most famous towers in all of Cinque Terra, in Vernazza. I just lost connection to chat. I don't know what that means. Okay, we're back. So once we approach, I will go outside and try to get a film. So this place has a really nice town view as well, but you can't see it from the sea. So When we come over here, we'll be up on the high ridge and we'll get a downward view. Hopefully the sun comes out and we'll get a nice shot of the city. Just imagine like having to build property out here and all the stuff that you had to get out here and how difficult that was. Or like by boat. The current local time, I'm 9 hours ahead of Pacific. Tower. We're gonna go up there later. To eat dinner on that ledge.
C'est toi qui vois, hein, vous voyez si vous voulez descendre ou pas. Bah, c'est un village, hein, comme les autres. Sinon, on reste là. Hein.
You got a drop?
Non, bah, alors on descend à Monterroso. Ok, bon.
Pour le petit, c'est mieux peut-être.
Look at that little nice little ledge where they can eat, and these people are on this little ledge. Pretty sketchy looking.
No, a María de Carrara conviene andare adesso a Monterosso per andare in
So we're watching as people disembark from the ship, and then we will take on a new load of people on the ship. See, people are leaving. Lots of people are piling out, and then we'll get some new people piling on. This is the Ligurian Sea. It's north of the Mediterranean. It's connected to the Mediterranean, but they like to talk about the regional areas and name them different seas. But it's technically the Mediterranean. Ligurian. And the water is amazing. It's so clean, so salty and lovely. It's a little cold. Oh, there's some jellyfish down there. There's a jellyfish right over there. Here, let me show you through my glasses. See that white dot over there? In the water? It's a jellyfish. Not sure if you can see it. Oh yeah, it dipped. Northeast Italy. Northeast. No, we're northwest Italy. We're in Monterosso. Well, actually, we're in Vernazza at the moment, but we're going to Monterosso. I should have did the title to say Cinque Terra. Looks more sun-kissed with glasses. Well, these are supposed to allow you to see into the water better. Works for me. Like if I take them off, I can't see the rocks, and when I put them on, I can see the rocks. Pretty low bit rate over here. Not great. Let's check on our modems. So I'm going to go back and see if we can get a better window seat. Uh-oh. So one of my Wi-Fi is not working. My chat's not loading. control to Major Town. Another ferry rolling in. Lavanto. Alright, let me figure out why. Software update in progress. What the what? Am I in the middle of a software update? What? The hell? Chat, sorry I can't read you right now. Having modem problems. Ground control to Major Town. Ground control. American 2050, I can see you. Nice, thank you for the test, sir. Appreciate it. I'm gonna log in. Having some problems. I guess we're still good on stream, but it's weird that I keep having these random problems. Were you in BRB for a while, or everything was okay? Well, that's fine. Lord knows having chat is not the most important thing. The stream itself is the most important thing. What? Why didn't that work? Too much rain. Starting to rain out here. So I'm gonna go back in. Chill right here. I can't log in. Why can I not log in? My Bella Cloud. Belabox. Oh, that's it. Weird. Woo, it's windy.
stream is fine. That's good. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate that. Well, I was able to log in on my phone, my iPhone, but I couldn't log in on my chat phone. So here's our status. Pretty good. 37 and 38. I like it. Alright. I'm cool with that. It's raining a bit more right now, so I don't really want to go out on the patio. I'm bummed that I forgot my rain shield. I actually brought it, but I left it in the room. The weather said sunny all day. Didn't say surprise thunderstorms. But the silver lining is we're gonna walk from here all the way to there, and that walk will be a lot less hot and miserable if the coverage stays as it is. So that's cool. How have the temps been? It's been pretty warm. I mean, it's been above, here it's been above 80. It's been above 80 here, and it's about 80 in Milan. There's been thunderstorms. So for us, it's just a scorcher. We're just drenched in sweat. But right now, I'm not hot at all. Feeling really good because of the cloud cover, which, luckily I have my camera almost completely waterproof. Waterproof from drips, so we should be okay. I feel like I have the most anti-rain camera possible, but my bag has a few vents on the side. We're getting off here.
Please, we are now approaching in Monte Rosso. All the passengers, please get ready to get off. I repeat, all the passengers, please get ready to get off.
Ready. Now we are exiting here at Monte Rosso. See the tower on the top of the hill up there, and there's also the square tower down below, so we'll hike up there. We'll do a little hiking. We'll walk over here to this town. You're watching twitch.tv/Jam on Mac. My name is Mac. We are landing in Monte Rosso, Italy, in the Cinque Terra region.
have all Perle Monroe going on. have a penalty grappa.
Woke me up
Double.
at 7 again.
You have amaretto penalty. Vino. Padre is not happy. Padre is not happy. Padre says no. Padre says bye. Go.
Father is happy because in 1 week I go back to God, so it's like
No. Padre is never happy now.
I'm excused. Come on a holiday, visit parents, lovely daughter, I'm always here. I do a garden, I take care of the house.
I said yesterday to give me the fucking cut of bread.
It's gonna be so quick. I mean, if you like so much ice, you can also craft it in 2 hours, and then we're
We
done.
can do in the night when we take too much grappa. Then we can cut our life as well.
I'm gonna start from the pasta.
Mamacita.
Love the radio show feel I get when you pause for station identification. Good. I try to do it in a way that if I wanted to use it as a clip, I could. Like as like a welcome to the stream sort of situation. Don't touch that. Mantaroso. Grazie mille. Alright. Woo, we're moving. Whee! Alright. Welcome to Monterosso, everybody. We're here. We did it. Alright. So yesterday we came here, and when we arrived, the whole harbor was full of jellyfish. Let's take a look. Not today. There's a bunch of little fishies. This was full of little baby jellyfish everywhere. Medusa in Italian. So we're here, we did it. Let's make sure my alert's working. Loosen this up. Make sure my junk's working real quick. Dry you off on my boobie. Hope you like that. Okay. Media working. Make sure everything's loading and then we'll continue. Oh. I made streaks. Okay. Alright, let's go. We are in Monterosso, Italy. Mess up our video. We'll go on this side. No? Alright, she stopped. Okay, here's Monterosso. Let's check it out. Let's see if there's any critters down here by the water. I think I see one jellyfish. There were more Medusa yesterday. Some fishies. A boat coming in. You can book all kinds of boat tours in Cinque Terra and also Amalfi Coast. Last time on the Amalfi Coast we booked a private boat on a really swanky like jet boat. It was pretty dope. Here, I feel like you get a pretty similar tour on the ferry for just $13 instead of hundreds. And you can just go where you want and snorkel in those areas rather than going around and getting like privately shuttled for all the money. But the Amalfi Coast private one was worth it. Here, I don't think it's needed. Noleggio. Okay. I'd like to go up, 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 so let's explore that first. Maybe I'll do recording just in case. I don't know. We're gonna go down this tunnel. Hopefully everything holds up. We might F in this tunnel. It's a rock tunnel that connects us to the other side of the mountain. Alright, I'll be right back if we F. Looks like we're holding up, maybe? And they have these little dioramas as you walk through. Look at the little piggies. I think this one has fishies. Little fishies. Wow. I'll take a photo of this one. I forgot to take a photo when we were here before.
I missed my huts.
Yeah. Alright, lots more rain. Lots of rain happening now. So let's wait a second. Let's give it a minute, see if it softens up. Are those real fish? No, they were just ceramic fish. It's raining a bit, so we'll wait. So we'll wait here. Ziggy, what's up? How you doing?
Siamo qua un attimo, poi appena si piove. Perché non c'è un posto, ognuno di noi devi andare in un bar.
I need to put a kappa so you don't think I'm stupid one of these days. True. Although I do know that you are making jokes, so I don't always take you 100% seriously. Cute. Still pretty rainy. Let's go for it. I think. Maybe we can hide under trees. Hide under trees while we creep our way up the mountain. Did anybody know it was going to rain today? Let me check my weather app. Monte Rosso alla Mare. This is where we are. What? From 4 to 9? Oh my god. Seriously? Oh. God damn it. 4 to 9. We're fucked. Alright. Let's get to the train station. Damn, chat. Damn it. So that wasn't anticipated. I guess I was looking at, or my weather app didn't update, but now there's thunderstorms for the next 5 hours. So maybe we'll come over here, find a little cafe, have a little food, have a little drink, and then figure out our next move. How's that? I definitely want to go to Vernazza. So we'll do that. We'll figure that out. Damn, I'm getting really wet. Wetter than I prefer with a streaming backpack. I wonder if they sell like ponchos over here or something like that. Do they sell ponchos? So it's gelato, gelateria. Yeah, let's take a rain break. Hold on. Oof. Everything's crooked. No speaker? It's connected. It's probably just alerts being very slow. The app just crashed. Let's see. This thing working? Reconnect it. I don't care.
Pretty good. Mayorgamer Geek, welcome back to the Mac Pack. Thank you for 9 months. 1, 2, and now 9 months. Jimoni 2 MacPog, Jimoni 2 Hype, Jimoni 2 MacPog.
Major Gamer Geek, thank you so much for 9 months. Oh, we're getting rained on. I need to get out of the rain. We got real rain coming down now. Beep beep. How cute. Definitely raining. Excuse me? Do you have Aperol to go? Okay. One? Huh? Stay here? Okay. Grazie.
Certo, certo. Va bene. Sì, un 3G, basta che va. Grazie. Ciao, ciao. Ciao, dimmi. Hello.
Hi, one Aperol Spritz.
Take away?
Take away.
Ok. Sì, un Aperol Spritz take away. 8 euro. Dimmi.
Allora, 60 su credito. E 50 su 23.
Thank you.
Grazie.
Ready?
Alright, perfect. Make sure our camera's clean, a little dirty. Perfect. Now we have an Aperol Spritz chat. Just sit in this doorway for a second.
Anche gli sprit? No. Ok. È l'ultimo tavolo.
I forgot to tighten the base on my camera too.
Grazie. Ciao.
616. Are we seeing anything right now, or is it, what has he got? Gray? Coming down pretty hard. Well, we don't have far to go before the train, so maybe we'll go. Let's just charge it. Pause under these trees a little bit. I wish I would have brought my umbrella that I had. I had an umbrella, I have a bag cover, I have everything that prepares you for a storm. But I didn't see there was a storm on the horizon. It said sunny all day. So I got screwed on that one. Thanks Weather Channel app. I'm kind of hungry, so maybe we'll post up and have some food. Ooh, rain. Just coming down. Let me know if the camera gets covered. Oh yeah.
Oh, che belle!
When did you get 5 subs? I don't know, but you're welcome to do it anytime you like. Alright, let's get into this tree. Enjoy some shade. Or rain protection here. Oh, finally out of the rain. Better. Alright, we'll hang out here for a sec. How's the screen? Wet again? Back. Taxis. Mailman. So this is Monterosso. Yesterday we came out here over to this beach and we went down that way and we rented a umbrella and chairs for the day. Today, not a good umbrella and chair day. I wonder how the weather is in Riomaggiore. Is it better down there? Let me check. Look at this. Are you kidding? I got trolled. Trolled myself. Let me see what Vernazza. Vernazza is also raining. Okay, how about Riomaggiore? Also raining. Wow, talk about screwed over. Alright.
Because this is where we got off.
When are we going to do the Ferrari factory tour? Ferrari factory is in Modena, which is like in the central north of Florence. I've been there before, but we didn't go to the Ferrari factory. There's some booty. Elderly booty, but booty nonetheless. So, I think we'll go down and go to a restaurant. Let's go to a restaurant and eat. Sorry, oh, sorry, I was trying to move. So this is the busiest city in Cinque Terra, so everybody's hiding from the rain, so wow. Epic music. Epic. Oh, come on.
€10? Let's go. Okay.
Alright, we're going to be wet for a minute. Hang tight. Hang tight, chat. Andiamo. Means let's go. Andiamo. Alright, well this one's frito was too salty. Well, I guess the positive spin is at least it's not hot. Here's the beach. If you can see it. Damn, I gotta keep wiping it off. Some beach action. And let's go find a restaurant. Ristorante. So yesterday we rented a chair over here in the orange area. It was hot as hell, and we were able to swim, have some food. Is this place seating? Mixed smoked fish. I don't want smoked, I want fried. Are these tables dry?
Wait, no.
How many times have you been to Italy? This is my second trip. Hello, can I have a seat out here? For one? Out here? Yeah. Open? No.
I have to go at 7 o'clock.
Oh,
Now
7?
it's closed.
Oh, okay. Alright, grazie. So they're closed till 7. So let's go over here. I've only been to Italy twice. First trip, we went to Venice, Modena, Florence, Tuscany, Rome, Napoli, Traiano. We went to all those places. Let's see if we can sit in here somewhere. The cantina. Oh, they're not open? Closed? Seats over here.
Table 15, 15.
This could work. Although it's kind of covered. Got a wet table. Cocktails. Babite. Gelateria. I don't want that. I want to sit and eat somewhere. What about this place? Bargio. Danger Tater, what's up? How you doing? So this place looks pretty good. Well, I need to get in somewhere that has good rain cover. I don't see a lot of that. Tables are kind of wet. I could sit here. No, excuse me. Maybe we can get this table here and I'll sit in the rain. Can I? Is this available?
Customers, of course.
Yep, for me. I would like to be a customer.
And so that's your table.
Grazie. Hello, how are you? Woo. Later. All right. Chat, we got a spot. Okay. Let me finish this. Oh, get my charger. Alright, we're gonna kick it here for a few. Let's have some food, and then we'll go get a train to Vernazza. Okay. Looks like the Simpsons dog. Who does? Oh, I don't want Ron. Chad, I know it's Monday, but anybody drinking with me? Alright, let's see. Tourist menu. Tourist menu. Okay. Mr. Accusio. Major Gamer, you wake and take a shot. That'll work. Spaghetti with clams. Fried squids. That's my jam. So we can get prosciutto wrapped melon. We can get beef carpaccio, fried anchovies, mixed fish, fried squids. Maybe I'll get a mixed fish. Mussel and clam soup. Ooh. Or maybe only fried squid. I do like squid the most. Maybe I can get squid and anchovies. No shrimp. I don't want to deal with the shrimp. The shrimp are annoying here. Hafrana, good morning from Italy. We're in Monte Rosso. It's raining. There's thunderstorms out of nowhere. Didn't expect that to happen. So they have a nice aioli. You know what? Not often do they come with an aioli. Sometimes they just come plain, and then sometimes there's mayonnaise. We'll see. Maybe. Something to have a pizza too. Mixed red fish. Is that a disposable cup? This is from a bar that gave me a takeaway. And we'll get another one. It is hard plastic. Is it? This looks like a regular plastic cup. And we'll do mixed fried seed. I might just do only squid, but if they can add anchovies, maybe I'll do a mix. I was watching some Kitchen Nightmares yesterday, and he said if he sees photos on a menu, he stands up and leaves. But I guess here they have it for the tourists. I like photos. Europeans are so much healthier than Americans on average. Well, not always true because everyone here smokes. So that's a problem. Everybody's smoking constantly. So that's a thing. It's Monday morning in North America while you're feasting on wine and seafood by the beach. I am present and aware of the awesomeness of this moment. Oh, weight-wise. That's true. There's not a ton of plump people. I think as you get older, the older folks definitely start to, get the big bellies, especially the men.
감자튀김?
Public bowl for dogs, yep. Down there. So the rain has mellowed out a little. I'll take the hat off for a sec. Veehoo is Italian. Nice. So I could say Veehoo. Yeah, I was looking at the stream, so he leaned in to take a look. What is? I'm gonna put my glasses back on. He was wondering if you were ready to order or curious on the equipment. Everyone looking at Mac today. Well, my neighbor is the same way. I think we're ready to order.
No.
Can I order with you?
Yeah, I come.
Okay.
Are you on Twitch?
Yeah.
Now?
Yeah.
Okay.
You want to see?
No, thank you.
Okay. Close your menu if you're ready to order. I do that sometimes. I do know that Puffernaut, but sometimes it doesn't work. Still, even here. But we'll give it a shot. Closed. I think I want either the calamari by itself for now, and another Aperol Spritz. And if they can do half calamari, half anchovy, then I'll do that. You're right, sometimes servers are too busy. True. So wait, I want to ask, can he do half? I kind of want spaghetti with clams too. Well, maybe we'll have an appetizer then a meal. Did you see the photo of Totally Real photo I took while watching Fox yesterday in Meme? Oh, okay. Some white bait. Yeah. Boat just arrived, so they're getting busy for sure. It definitely pulses throughout the day. Should we get a gelato after this? And just go on an eating stream? Let's drive for a minute. I wonder if we should try to go to the tower. Maybe we'll just focus on Vernazza. Vernazza will be the goal. I wonder what Fagina is. Fagina? I'll type it in. Fagina. Google says liver, yeah. He has a Dragon Ball tattoo. It's probably on Twitch. She's like, can you follow me? IRL follows, bro. Do they have a liver dish? Oh, they have a Hugo here. Sambuco, Spumante, Soda, and Minta. I'll try a Hugo. Jay was talking about those when he was in Italy. So we'll try a Hugo. If they ever come back. I don't know if they'll ever come back. It is the westernmost of the Cinque Terra. In the west part of the original village, beyond the hill of the Capuchins, is the village of Fagina. Natural expansion and characterized by a relatively modern tourist resort facility compared to the ancient village that is reachable through a tunnel of a few tens of meters. Okay. They'll probably never serve us. Seem very annoyed by me. Yeah, I might leave. As soon as I Google Fagina, Italy, meaning, and the first result said Monterosso al Mare, I was like, that's it. So, we're in Monterosso al Mare. Asked the lady. She paused for a moment but didn't acknowledge me. We might leave. Can I order with you? Okay. Can I get a Hugo? Drink? Hugo? Yeah. And then, are you able to do... Sorry, can you do half? Yeah. Anchovy squid? Okay, one of those. Let's start with that. Grazie mille. You're very annoyed at me. It's kind of crazy seeing this place so packed. I'm guessing it's always like that in August. When I visited it was June, it felt so sleepy. So right now is the peak vacation for Italians. Like this is the peak time that people in Italy go on vacation, and this is a prime location for Italians. Yeah, grazie mille. I say that and I say grazie. I mix it up. Depending on the situation. So we ordered a half anchovy and a half calamari fried dish, and we ordered a Hugo, which is like a step up from an Aperol Spritz, apparently. So we'll see how that goes. Jay Streezy was raving about them in Rome, so let's see if he's right. I should update my title to Jay Streezy challenged me to drink a Hugo. Alright, it's starting to rain more. I'm going to put my hat back on. Tante grazie? Oh. What does that mean? Same thing. Tante grazie. Well, grazie mille is one that I know more, so I probably wouldn't add tante grazie to my repertoire at this point. I gotta go pee. So maybe after we eat, we'll go pee. You look like you're trying to disguise yourself. Yeah, I know. I have like the most boomer hat. Boomer expat hat. Yeah, I took my glasses off. Thousand thank yous.
I have only in the glass. Okay, orange.
Just fish and limonata.
Sì.
Limonata.
And orange. Okay. One juice orange. Inside.
Veehoo la limonata.
If you hear grazie tante grazie, it's usually not being used to convey thanks. This sarcastic Italian phrase means kind of the opposite and translates to something like a snarky thanks a lot, to express annoyance for an inconvenience. When it comes to this Italian saying, pay attention to tone and context to decipher the meaning.
Oh, hai limonata.
Oh, I just scratched my lenses.
Espagnol, bere, c'est avoir, donc ça doit être à peu près la même chose. Et avoir, ça se dit comment?
How many work emails have you read? 100, I don't know. More than I should. I just like to clear my inbox, even while I'm away. I just have a habit of it. I don't really pay attention to what's going on, I just kind of like to delete and file.
Ahí te la limonata. Questa è limonata.
Come la tua ghignota. Come va? Does SpongeBob have a square nutsack? Reasonably reasonable. Not sure when my alerts aren't playing.
Wow. Pretty good.
I call Elvis, thank you for 4 months, or 6 months. Thank you for 6 months. You're on a 4-month streak. Appreciate it.
Pretty good.
Video bombers. Grazie mille. Alright, this is a Hugo. Cheers.
Thank you for 6 months. Happy holidays.
Oh. Nice. Elderflower. Thanks again. I called Elvis. Appreciate that. Appreciate Ziggy keeping the stream on task. Asking the deep, dark, philosophical questions we all want to know. What's a Hugo? This has elderflower syrup, Campari, I think, Prosecco, and I think Acqua Frizzante. This bunny's a rectangle, not a square. Just the pants are square. Good point, Puffernut. It's square pants, not square body. Gotta remember that. Is that Patrick on the back? Patrick, where? Well, the rain's starting to come down now. We're in a vulnerable rain situation here. I would say I like Aperol Spritz better than Hugo.
Have you ordered?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey Mac, your Insta pics of Italy are awesome. Thank you, Brindy. Thank you very much. If you're not following my Instagram, everybody, go follow it. It's private, so you have to request access. You can do that by going to my socials. This drywall is going to be a bitch to fix. Streamer froze.
Sì, un secondo, we clean the table.
Oh. Alright. I'm not frozen, I'm here. I'm just chilling. Just waiting on my food. Having people stare at me. I'm not feeling the love at this restaurant, so we'll eat and get out of here. Maybe get a gelato on the way to the airport. I mean the train station. I have to pee though. I was hoping to hike to Vernazza, but not today. Mike's deep in the about rain protection. Deep in thought about rain protection. Fair. Would you say you've seen more women without bras in Europe? Absolutely. Also more women in thongs since we've been here on the coast. Lots of thong underwear. Haven't seen a lot of guys in Speedos, but there's a few. Burn your bras. They are a tool of the patriarchy. I agree with you, Puff. Nobody needs a bra. Men design them. No bot counter. No. Also, no Raba. No bots are here. So if you're just finding the channel for the first time, make sure you smash the follow button so that you can see when we go live. After this trip, or this stop, we'll be going to Athens, Greece next week. Actually, Wednesday we'll be going to Athens, and then we'll be going to Crete. So I have 2 more Italian European Union streams while we're here. I think the weather will be better in Greece and Crete. I didn't realize it's been hot all week and sunny, and today we get a storm, so kind of a Debbie Downer. Oh, maybe I should buy an umbrella. Yeah, I'll buy an umbrella. That will, actually, if I buy an umbrella, I'll hike to the next town. That game changer. Wow, my brain just like exploded. Yeah, I'll buy an umbrella, and then we can hike. I'll hike, it's like an hour-long hike. We'll do that. Because I don't really care about getting wet, just as long as the camera and backpack are dry. So, it'll be fine. Buy his umbrella, rain stops. Hey, if that's all I have to do to stop the rain, I'll buy an umbrella. No doubt. The goal of the day was to go to Vernazza. But I still haven't been to Vernazza, and I want to go there. So yeah, follow the channel, hit that follow button, and enable alerts so that I know, or you know, when I go live, and you can be part of our journeys. If you want to use your Prime subscription here, you can. You can also subscribe on your own. Either way, thank you for the support. Thank you for watching. Ever taken the bathroom trash bag for a rain slicker? Yes, I have done that. A couple times in my life. One time me and my brother were leaving a car show at the Moscone Center and it was storming outside. And we asked the janitor for 2 garbage bags and we put them on. It was pretty fun. Crazy, but fun. Have you ever done roll reversal in the what? It doesn't show. In the bedroom? Roll reversal. Oh, in the bedroom. Oh, it didn't load.
Wow, wow, wow.
No, grazie. That was nice. No heads up. Kind of a dick move. So, luckily they don't expect tips here, because that fucking dickhead's not getting a tip. Like he's the one getting penetrated. Even if I did, it wouldn't be something that I would discuss here on the stream. It's kind of weird. Now we know where the dog water comes from. I know, right? He didn't even empty that. Okay, that's kind of a dick for some reason. Guess he doesn't like streaming. He doesn't like cameras. Some people just don't like the stream. Oh. Grazie. What's the other one? What's the fake one? I feel like that's very appropriate now. I feel like Tante Grazie is even better. I think we're at a moment where that works. Tante Grazie. Like, yeah, thanks a lot. Thanks for your effort. Yeah, here's your fucking food, asshole. Thanks a lot, piece of shit. Thanks for spending your money here. We fucking hate you. Alright, chat, here we go. So we got fried squid and fried anchovies from the shitty restaurant over here in Monterosso. Looks pretty good though. Alright, so these are whole fish. Pretty good. Whole anchovies. Very good. A bit of lemon? Yeah, I want a lot of lemon. Calamari is really good. Perfect. I'm glad that the chef doesn't know who's out here and how the servers feel about me. And there's no aioli. One guy hogging whole table, only eating appetizer, looks like a bad tipper. I could have more. I was thinking about having food after this. Also, they don't expect tips here. It's not a tipping place. Not with service like this, sure. You said it, girl. And it's raining on them too? True. Hugo's not very strong. I bet that he soaked his shoes when he poured that water off there. Yeah, he thought he was establishing dominance. But he has a lot to learn about that. I'm not the one working here.
Je sais pas, moi je suis bien à Montevideo al mare, là, c'est maintenant une flotte et quelqu'un qui sur un bord juste avant, t'as une flotte jusqu'à ce soir. Non, moi j'ai beaucoup plus que ça.
You know, what's weird though is when I sat down, the lady was a little rude to me, and then the guy, who I never talked to, and he was rude from the get-go. So somehow they both connected on the fact that they should be rude to me. Gotta learn a thing or two before dominating Mac. True. This is pretty good. Yum yum. 50-year. Not that old.
Excuse me? I have one Aperol Spritz.
Any other American, not Italian speakers seem to be eating? Not near me. Jay eats them live, I eat them fried. These tails are nice and soft, and the bones are just non-existent. Portion sizes, like in Europe, they really vary between restaurants. I've had some restaurants that have pretty big portions, and some restaurants that try to be more fine dining and they have smaller portions. So overall though, I would say smaller than US. Same in canned sardines, soft bones and fins. Okay, I like these. I like this flavor a lot. They're just like slight fish, but crispy, soft. They're not that fishy. They just taste good. Like a salty meat snack. I honestly thought I would never get to this point where I was eating fried anchovies. So this is, I'm escalating, what is that? Enlightening? No. I've been elevated to a higher plane of food. Sardines are nasty. I think they're pretty good. You get a little split open belly. Pretty good. I'm putting them down like a champ. Anchovies are one of the few seafoods I won't eat. Brian, what's up? Welcome to Italy, my Indian brother. We're trying to live the Desi life out here in Riomaggiore. We're in Monterosso, in the Cinque Terra. Hey girl. The first time I tried sardines, I got a small bone stuck in my throat, so it kind of ruined it for me. Girls only.
Pagare dentro, tavolo 14.
Yummy, it's like a little ring. Dana is going swimming. Have fun in your hike. Alright, enjoy your swim in our lovely, cool hot tub over the ocean. I think we'll go get a gelato after this. And just find an umbrella Bless you. Oh. Grazie mille. Here, let me add a command for our blog. It's a hot tub that is cool water. It's not hot, but it has a infinity edge. It's really nice. You would know that if you were looking at our Google photo album. Let's see. Italy blog. Oh, we just call it blog. To view our blog of Italy and Greece, click here. Yeah, it's not hot. It's like, it's cool. It's kind of like 70 degrees or 60 degrees. It's cooler than the heat. I'm adding a command. Oh, Deanna, did you read the blog drafts? Let me know and I can publish them if so. Alright, so if you want to read our blogs, my travel blog, and see the link to all of our photos, you can go there. So I blogged day 1, 2, 3, and 4, I think, or 1, 2, and 3, and then I have 3 other days in draft. I wanted to have Deanna review them before I post them. But all of our photos are linked at the bottom of each blog. I will read after pool time. Alright, fair enough. Well, I don't feel like my drink is ever going to come. So I'm getting a little upset. I'm a little pissed off. Mac did a bird impression earlier. Oh yeah, and upload my photos to our thing. Yeah, do that. What was my bird impression? Did I? I can't even view it. My phone's so stupid. Oh wait, here it goes. It's not working. Pretty sure I'm just getting ignored. I'm ready to leave. I'll take a dump on my chair. What I'll do is, we'll get our Aperol, I'll pour it in my to-go cup, and then I'll tell this guy to fuck off, and we'll get our check.
Fa male, eh? Fa male? Fa male. Muy mal.
Good luck. Yeah, I need it with this fucking shitty service over here. Check these. Controlli, per favore. Sì, il canto. Il canto, per favore?
You pay inside the
Okay.
13.
Perfect. Grazie.
Oh, sorry. Thank you.
Grazie. There it is, chat. Transferred to mobile. Alright, we'll go inside and pay. Get the fuck out of here because I don't like these people.
Hola, señora, muy bien. A ver, colesterol.
Peak level annoyance? Yeah. I don't know why you'd be annoyed at me though. I'm a nice guy. Who could possibly be annoyed by me? I wasn't even loud. I wasn't doing anything but just possessing a camera. Alright, let's put it on our shoulder. Possession is 9/10 of the law, or possession is 9/10 of annoyance. Just walk away. Like, thanks for my free meal. Bye. I wonder how often that happens. Are those swim trunks? Yes, they are. I'm wearing swim trunks because I was planning to possibly get in the water if it got too hot. Go inside and pay. Say table 11. I think 11?
11, sir?
Maybe?
Aspetta, il signore doveva...
11?
Tavolo 13. So, what's your name? No, I want to follow you.
Jam on it, Mac.
Mi mandi avanti il 4. Sì, non
Okay.
so se qualcosa o no.
Yes.
Non c'è niente. Allora, sir, one calamari with anchovy sprite, niente, non paga.
Sì, c'ha tutto, c'ha quello lì, te lo dico io.
Paga, quindi devo fermarmi.
Ok. Ok, thank you.
Grazie.
Buona roba, ragazzi. Siete qua.
No, stiamo andando lì.
Engine.
No,
Grazie.
Tutto inquinamento gratuito.
hai ragione. Io sono come te,
Non sembra.
No,
perché...
Aerial follower plus
10
1.
con lo sconto. Voilà.
We'll take it, Chad.
Una dose più doppia. C'è sporco, guarda che c'hai la carta. Voilà. Sir, you pay with cash or credit card?
Credit card, please.
Yes. Questo è il tuo, prego Giova. E qui c'è sporco. Lo scontrino. Questo è il signore. One calamari fried with anchovies. One Ugo spritz. E one normal spritz. Thank you so much, sir. It's 30. Grazie mille, buona giornata. Alla prossima, ciao. Thank you, sir.
Grazie mille.
Grazie a te, arrivederci. Arrivederci, buona giornata.
Perfect. Corn a little bit. See? The birthplace of the martini. On this site in 1874, Julio Richelieu, bartender, served up the first martini when a miner came into his saloon with a fistful of nuggets and asked for something special. He was served a Martinez special. After 3 or 4 drinks, however, the Z would get very much in the way. The drink consisted of 2/3 gin, 1/3 vermouth, a dash of orange bitters, poured over crushed ice and served with an olive. Humorist James Thurber once said, "1 is all right, 2 is too many, and 3 is not enough." This was dedicated in 1992. So this is the place where there was a saloon and the martini was born. So pretty cool. You can see people have left weird little trinkets here for some reason. Outside the Ghostbusters Firehouse in Tribeca, New York. Welcome to the stream. Alright, we did it. There you go. Alright, check. We busted. Alright, chat. Let's go get a umbrella. Somewhere over here is probably selling umbrellas. We got our Aperol Spritz to go. Stonewoo, what's up? We got our Aperol Spritz to go. Let's pick up an umbrella somewhere, and then let's just charge this stream. I'm tired of feeling like a victim to the rain and shitty service from the restaurant, but never know. The new follower was the mail server who knew I was on Twitch, so hopefully you're doing good. Anjurn, I enjoyed the food. I thought you guys could be a little more comforting to my visit, but all good. What are you gonna do? Hope your kitty's feeling good, Stonewoo. These are the trash trucks in the city. All right, let's see if these guys have an umbrella. Maybe they do. Hey, umbrella?
Yes. Or the bigger umbrella?
Just this kind.
Okay.
Let's see. Okay, one of these.
Yes.
This will do.
57?
Okay. Credit okay?
Yes, okay.
How's your day going?
Sorry?
Good day?
Yes.
Rain.
Tired. Everyone comes inside. Yes, no. Comes inside to bring
Oh, to stand? Oh, to buy these?
umbrella.
Oh, yeah. This is a surprise, the rain.
Yes.
Grazie mille.
Grazie. Buona giornata.
Okay. Hey, chat. Oops. Excuse me. We just bought an umbrella, and it's going to allow us to keep streaming. Because I don't care if it's raining, as long as I have an umbrella. There's a trash. I'm going to find a trash. I want to go up to this castle here. I don't see a trash at the moment, so... Umbrella with a free condom, true. But if you're using those for condoms, we might have to talk. Alright, sun's starting to peek out a little bit. We're going to go up here to these, well, you know what? We're going to walk. I forgot, we're going to walk to Vernazza. So let's do that. I got to pull up the map. Dude just stopped in the middle of the walkway. We're going to walk to Vernazza. 1.9 miles. Directions. Let's walk. 1 hour and 14 minutes. Well, I'm in if you're in, chat. Let's do it. I think my kitties are about due for a vet visit. Whoop, there it is, chat. We got our umbrella cracking now, so we get no rain on us. We good. I think the backpack should be fine because I only have vents on the sides and there's really nothing that the rain should be able to hit from a side drip. That's my thought process anyway, which could be completely wrong. Alright, so let's go up to this castle here and then we'll figure out the walking path to Vernazza. Or, you know what? Maybe we'll just catch the train. Ooh, I'm mixed. I have mixed feelings. You know what? Here's what I want to do. Now I just want to... Well, let's catch the train to Vernazza. Because we don't have a lot of time today. Were there other patterns available? I don't think so. I think I only saw plaid. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go catch the train to Vernazza. Here's why. Because I want to walk around Vernazza a little bit. And I want to make sure we have time to walk around Riomaggiore a little bit. So screw the castle here. Let's go to Vernazza quickly through train. and it'll be all good. And this Aperol Spritz is pretty darn good. So there's that. Let me buy a ticket real quick. The easiest way to buy a ticket here is online. Just go into your Trainline app. Trainline. See? Trainline. Oh, no. I already have a train ticket. I almost double purchased. I already bought a ticket. Yeah, I already bought a ticket. What am I talking about? I almost forgot. I already bought a train ticket, chat. So all we have to do is go to the station. Yeah, I bought unlimited train rides today, if needed. So I have unlimited train rides today in the Cinque Terra region. Let me pull that up. Yeah, download tickets. It's right back here. Ooh, it got hot. It's hot right now. Sun's out, guns out. Alright, so we want to go to Vernazza. So we'll take whatever train we can get to Vernazza. Alright, so we're up here and this place is packed. God damn. Hella people trying to get out of here. So this is the Monte Rosso train station. Everybody's trying to leave. Not sure why so many people are trying to leave, but perfecto. Scusi? Alright, chat. Hopefully we're still there. Everything's good. Okay. Just waiting on the train. Just trying to look at the preview. Preview looks good. Clear. What costs more, an umbrella or a spritz? A spritz. A spritz is anywhere from $6 to $11. This was $7. Not a bad umbrella either. So that's cool. I'll keep it, and it'll be like my Cinque Terra memory umbrella. Like this is from Monte Rosso. I don't know where it's made. Probably made in China. Spirits, if free. A spirit, if free, with no umbrella. Oh, spritz. I'm not sure what you're asking. Or saying. The spritz is free with no umbrella. Free rain spritz. Oh. Okay. You were doing a word play? That's cool.
She signed me out.
Yeet, yeet, yeet. So I'm just waiting on the train chat. It's going to be like only a couple minutes. It'll be a very fast train. Alright. Will we get to go through the mountain on this train ride? Yep. We're going to go through that mountain right over there on this train ride.
Is this our train?
Yeah, but I don't know. We're not going to have
What the fuck? How are those calamari and sardines? Well, they're in my belly, American, and they're pretty good. Alright. This one? This one. We're getting I'm just gonna stand right here.
I got this corner. It's a 2-floor stacked train. You see they go up. Well, we're just going to kick it right here because we're getting off the next stop.
I got this.
Adios.
Adios.
Oh yeah. Nice. Occupado. Somebody's in the bathroom. Excuse me? Fuori servicio. Out of service. Next stop, Vernazza. Tunnel. Here we go. Tunnel. And tunnel. We're in the tunnel right now. Probably going to go offline. And we're back. Welcome back from the tunnel and back into another tunnel. This is the stream now. It's just this. Pretty cool. Let's take a photo. That's the spot. Chilling down there. I want to be down there. Oh! Holy shit! That seagull just took my ice cream. Holy crap! Ice cream gone.
Welcome back. We just walked out of the tunnel. We're in Vernazza. I want to find a bathroom because I gotta pee again. Story of my life. What is this? What is this? Oh, sorry. No problem. It's family.
Can I check your ticket, please?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Grazie. Wow. That's the first person who's checked my ticket in like 6 train rides. Okay. I have to pee. Bagna? Oh. Trekking. Oh yeah, here we go. So where are we? I want to go up. I want to go up. I gotta pee. Cornelia's that way. I want to go up. Up, up, up. This might work out perfectly if the rain stays away for a bit. Yeah, there are random cars here. Alright, let's charge this hill. I think we're going the right way, but honestly I have no idea. Yeah, I think so. Ciao. Parli inglese?
A little bit.
Where's the best view?
Yes,
this way?
Yes, yes, yes.
Grazie.
Yeah, in the out.
Okay, grazie. Nice. Alright. That's enough for me. Thighs are burning. The thing about Cinque Terra and the Amalfi Coast, better be ready for steps. Okay, look at this view. We're getting there. Oh, look, there's the wine train. These trains, they take these trains to go around and work their crops. See that train? Wow, that's cool. See the guy up there? Yeah, they go around these hills on these little trains. Rick Steves got to ride one on his show. It's very cool. Alright, we're going up. Let's keep going. Let's push. Oh, this is nice here too. Alright, I'm gonna put you on the stick now. Okay, let's go. Alright. There we go. We're getting there. Oh, is this the end? Oh, shit. Does this go higher? Does this keep going or no? The end. Okay. Alright, we want to go further that way. So we just climbed an area that isn't the best view. Shit. Well, it is a nice view, but it's not the view I wanted. Okay. Okay, let's take a shot. Smile, chat. Here we go. There we go. Alright, pretty good. Pretty nice. This isn't what we wanted, though. So, that was just a warm-up hill. Fair enough. The train is going at it. Alright. So this says to Monte Rosso, but I'm not going. I'm gonna go this way. Did you have your... Did you leave your mark somewhere already? Did I pee somewhere? Or my sticker? I peed in bathrooms. What do you mean by that? What's my mark? Hold on while I catch my breath. I'm doing pretty good. It's just the first, that was like the first climb, you know? So we are in Vernazza, Italy, in the Cinque Terra region of northern Italy, on the Ligurian Sea side. That's north of the Mediterranean. So we're going to check this out. We're going to try to find the way up to the side. Oh, sticker. I do have stickers. I need to dig them out. I have not left my mark. I need to do it more. Actually, a good reminder. You know what? Let me dig them out right now. Let me just dig them out so that I can do it when I want to. I'm having a problem with my base here. It's not... Oh, shit. Hold on. My thing is not... This is not how I like it normally. Yeah, it's not how I like it. But anyway, hold on. Let me pop this sticker out. Get this out of my bag real quick. Glad you reminded me. Thank you. Top pocket. Yeah. Oh, that's sunscreen. Nope, wrong pocket. I was here for this. Oh, Mac was here. Yeah. Okay, so here's my... Oh no. Oh yeah, there's stickers. Okay. I'm just going to pull out my stickers. Keep those in my pocket. Leave the rest in the back. Alright, andiamo. That means let's go. Andiamo! Okay. Alright, got my stickers ready. So we'll drop those when it makes sense. Okay, let's go. Got all my stuff? Okay. We're good, chat. I don't know if we're going anywhere close to the right direction, but we'll find out. There we go. Alright, chat. I am in Italy, sir. Cork, what's up? Ciao. Parli inglese?
No.
Okay.
Però cosa volete?
I want to go up.
Per fare le fotografie?
Yeah. This way? Grazie mille. Nice. T-Weasel, hi. First time chatter, welcome. Ooh. 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 This is nice. She give you directions to the gulag? Probably. What are you gonna do, you know? Alright, let's go higher. Alright, let's go. We're going to the top of this hill. We're going to look down on Vernazza. And get the shot of a lifetime. And then we'll go down and catch the train back to Riomaggiore. Riomaggiore. Well, the weather sure has improved, hasn't it? Glad I bought an umbrella. Right? Who predicted that? All you gotta do is buy an umbrella and the rain will stop. That's the strategy. Let's go, chat. Money shot incoming. Well, you can't take the train here. Ooh, here it is. You ready for the money shot, chat? Are you ready? Are you ready? I'm ready for this. Here it is. The money shot. The money shot. There it is. There it is, Chad. There's train tracks right here. You can see there's terraces and everything up there. You want a picture?
Oh yeah, that'd be great. Thank you.
Yeah. Upwards, like this?
Yeah, great,
okay.
Thanks.
I think, ready, again. Cool.
Thanks so
very
much.
No problem.
Kind of you.
Yeah, we took the train to in here, and then we hiked up around. Well, actually, no, the train was over there. We walked back this way. You see, there's people playing soccer down there on the field, like half-court soccer. That's kind of funny. All right, chat, me and you. So, all right, let's go down. I want to go up to the. We're gonna go up to the lookout tower. Okay, pretty sick. Let's do a station identification because. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. My name is Mac. We're at twitch.tv/Jam on a Mac, and I believe this is the first time anyone has ever streamed Twitch from Vernazza, Italy, in the Cinque Terra. Welcome. Now everybody's gonna copy me. Cook's gonna come here, Jake's gonna come here, Handy's gonna come here, Jay, Dasher, Just Cat, they're all gonna follow me now because I'm a groundbreaking pioneer for the Cinque Terra region. It's cool, it's fine. I'm not a gatekeeper. My wife is laying around in the pool today, relaxing while I go out here and do my nerdy stream. Not all wives. Thought we went on vacation alone for a second? No, no, no. If I was on vacation alone, I'd be streaming every day. And that's what will happen when I stream Las Vegas, November 18th, I think. I'm doing a 4-day weekend. And also when we go to TwitchCon in San Diego, I will be streaming every moment that I'm awake, pretty much. I'll probably be asleep anyways. Probably. Well, I might start pretty early at TwitchCon. Grazie. Mac, are you doing the highlight of that guy we meet in the corner a couple of streams ago? A what? Oh, scusi? A highlight? A what? Are you doing a highlight of that guy we meet in the corner a couple of streams ago? I don't know. What was that? Oh, the artist. I should. The weird go of the paintings. I had to reference someone to that portion of your stream. Having it as a highlight would be great. Yeah, I can do that. I will do that. Oh. To the sea. Let's go there. Let's go to the sea. Yeah, the weird guy with the paintings. He was pretty cool, but he was talking too close to me. His mouth was really close to me, and he had something in his teeth, and the whole time he was talking, all I could think about was that. Welcome to Italy. We got all the stairs. Mm-hmm. Get your sticker ready. Oh, I should have put it in that walkway, huh? Yo, es stupido. How do I go up? Oh, Al Castello. Is that a bar? Camere con vista. Castello. Let's go. Get your sticker ready. Castello Adoria. Oh, scusi? This looks like Portofino. Castello? I think this is the way. Oh, Chad. We're sweating now. I'd rather be sweating than rained on. Okay, I found a good spot for my sticker. Let me see. Right here. Right? Up here. There it is. By the organic poke sign. Boom. Let's go. We're burning right now, baby. Our thighs are burning. And we're sweating. Sweating to the oldies. Let's go. If you're not burning, there's no use in turning or something along those lines. Holy shit. Are we close? Why is this small? Grazie. Sweaty. I don't know what the... How much?
€2.
Okay, 20?
One.
One. Grazie. Sweaty. Okay, people trying to pay with cash. Getting denied. No card. No card. Covered in sweat. Oh, shit. Do you need oxygen? No, I'm good. This is called cardio. There it is. Castle. This was a lookout point to signal to other villages and towns about oncoming invaders. So here we are. Here we are at the Vernazza Castle. I forget what it's called. Oh, it's a beautiful sight. Bella. Oh, grazie. I dropped a sticker. She cared enough to tell me. Okay. Here's the harbor for Vernazza. holes. Wow. Wow.
Però ya. Per illuminare la torre?
Looks like it's got the best view all of the town. Castello something, that's right. It was like a D word. Was that you? Now you have to pay to get up? Yeah, you have to pay to get here. Huh. Weird that you have to pay to get up. Times change, beautiful view today. Ooh. Feisty cat. See the kitty. Mean kitty. He's all. Castello d'Orio. Right. Maybe we'll say hi to the kitty. Marley's, what's up? Can we get a shout out for Marley's? It's the best. Cat's got the best life here of everyone. Dolce Vita. I'm so over the freaky tourist. They never saw a cat. Action. So over the tourist. Look how sweaty I am now, chat. Hey, welcome to twitch.tv/Jam on it Mac. My name is Mac. We're out here at the Doria Castello. The Doria Castle here in Vernazza, Italy, in the Cinque Terra. You like sweat? We got sweat. There it is. So let's go get a babite. Oh yeah, Doria Castle. How do you enjoy Italy? I love Italy. Marley's is open. If I could live anywhere in the world, I would live in Italy. Oh. It's closed. Cinque Terra meaning 5 dirts. Yeah, it's probably 5 like points sticking out from the mountain. That's probably what it is. It's got Riomaggiore, Manarola, Signalo, wherever we are, and then Monterosso. Scusi. Now we're running back down the stairs. Castle is this way.
Allez, vas-y, Camille. Oui, il faut un ticket d'adore, mais tu vas l'acheter où? Adore, non, une belle terrasse.
Narrow, narrow, narrow. It's probably terrorism land. Yeah. Italy is my favorite place. Easily. Go up here. Bada bing, bada boom. You didn't stick of the cat? I know. This is so annoying. I have Afternoon Delight stuck in my head. Sky rockets in flight. Afternoon Delight. Afternoon Delight. You're welcome. It's the one time I saw that was... That's the one I saw that was full. Yeah, with stickers. Ooh, get some drinks. I have to pee though. Banya. I think it's banya, bathroom, toilet. They like toilet and banya. So I think what we'll do is we'll do... What leads me back to the train? I'm gonna go there next year, or Como Garda. Alright, well, if there's anything I can assist with, let me know. I'm happy to share any of my trip things I liked. Previously I went to Venice, Modena, and Bagno, okay. Venice, Modena, Florence, Tuscany, Rome, Traiano, which is in the Amalfi Coast. Oh, wow. Look at this little cave. Wow. Menu, calamari fish and chips. Look at that. Looks cool. Maybe sometimes water shoots in here, floods the town. It's pretty neat. Toilet also accepted. I love Venice too, but we only got to stay there one night and we didn't have our luggage. We got screwed over by United. So here's, all the towns have these little like town centers, but they don't have bathrooms. Bagno. In search of bagno. Toilets. They don't have like public bathrooms. Oh, you know what? I do need to buy some trinkets. Let me take a look. Let's see. I need a few trinkets for work. Okay, let's take a look. Ciao. Ciao. Oh, these are nice. Hmm. really nice. These are very cute. Very nice. Okay, I gotta go pee though, really bad. Starting to. Okay. Oh, another one. Mini cats. Oh, these are cool. These little paintings. Let's see what we have in here. I need like 7 trinkets. Should I get 7 of the same thing? Maybe. Yeah, I like these. Google shows public water closet at Monterosso. I'll ask these ladies after I buy something. Okay, so we'll get Manarola, Vernazza, get the Riomaggiore. Scusi, parla inglese? No. I want 7. 7. Do you have with the bag or only these? Okay. Yep. Ah, perfect. Okay. Okay. Let's see, then we'll do this one. Sweating all over everything. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom. 2, 4. I'll do 8. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
8.
The station didn't have. Okay. Okay. Credit. Oh. Oh, credit not working? Oh no. Let me see. Maybe. Oh. 50. Got it. No problem.
Okay.
Do you know if there's a toilet?
Toilet.
Bagno?
The station.
Oh, train.
Yes.
Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Grazie mille. Okay. Alright, now I got some trinkets. I buy stuff for colleagues at work. Okay. We're almost at the station. Cool. Perfect. So we're going to catch this train and we're going to go to Riomaggiore. And then hopefully we can go pee right here. Let's see. I gotta jam these in my bag. Where is it? Upstairs. Upstairs. I don't know. Bagno, yes. Did I do one of the hikes? No, I couldn't. I couldn't do one of the hikes. I wanted to hike from Riomaggiore to Manarola, but the hike is washed out. So let me put you on privacy. I'll be right back. welcome to Vegas. Welcome to Twitch.tv. Jam on it, Mac. I'm Mac. This is Jam on it, Mac. Alright, cheers. Welcome to Vegas. We're fireballing it. So earlier when I bought 2 tall boys, I get a free shot. So cheers. Smooth. Tastes like I just drank liquid gum. Liquid Big Red. Let's go! My humps, my humps, my lovely lady humps. My humps, my humps, my lovely lady loves. Check it out. My humps, my humps, my lovely lady humps. Oh, you want this? You know what's up. Oh, good Lord. Jeez. Take it easy, take it easy. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. You can have a little. There you go. Oh, alright. You little guy. I want the little guy. Watch out. Here. Yeah, get it. Yeah, get some of that. Watch out for my fingers. You want some? Here, let me get a good shot here. All right, ready? Alright, not you, you're too pushy. Not you. You. There you go. There you go. Alright, you can have more. Ah! There you go. Little monsters. Monsters. I got no more. Okay, we're waiting for the train, which I think is very close. It's 80. I'm so sweaty. I'm dripping sweat. So, La Spezia Ventura.
Your attention, please. Through train approaching on track door. Please stand behind the
Bentornato. Okay, I'm gonna put my trinkets back in my bag. Hold on. Oh, here comes the train. Perfect. So sweaty. I'm not even gonna sit. Okay. We are taking the right train, I think. I didn't see a lot of people getting off, but Alright, chat. You can see how sweaty we are today. Lots of sweat. See-through shirt. Look at this, dude. Eating this pumpkin.
Well, I've been afraid of changes, 'cause I built my life around you. So time makes you older, even children get older. I'm getting older too. Yeah. Took my life to get down. Can't smile within my heart. Turn it around. Thank you very much. And I sail through the changing ocean tide. Can I sail through the changes all the way down? And I saw my reflection in the snow-covered hills, where the landslide brought me down. I took my love to get down. I climbed the mountain, turn it around, and I saw my reflection in the snow-covered hills, where the landslide brought me down. I've been afraid of changing, 'cause I built my life around you. So time makes you older, even children get older. I'm getting older too. I took my love to get down. Can't that smile within my heart turn me around? And I sail through the changing ocean tide. Can I sail through the changes of my life? And I saw my reflection in the snow-covered hills, where the landslide brought me down. Thank you very much.
Check out this little beetle. Hold up. This is like Wild Earth. Hey, look at the dung beetle. He's looking around trying to find some dung. He's going to get it and bring it back to his wife to try to find a mate. He's a dungaroo. Alright, dung beetle, have a go at it. Let's go! This girl's throwing down. The dancing grandma. He's 60 years old, but that's just the number. Look at it. She's working it. Let's go! Get it!
Coniglia. Bentornato.
Oi.
Oi.
Você vai cair. Você vai andar.
O que passa pela bassa?
Mãe, o próximo três vai embaixo. Não, não, vem, olha. Lá embaixo.
Coniglia. There it is. The doors are closing. Screwed this thing up. It's fine. My bracket is not tightening properly, so I need to like counter tighten it with my wrench. So I had to do like a weird sideways quick mount. It's frustrating. Alright, let's do it. Let's go. We're still at Cornelia, waiting to take off.
So sweaty. Oh my god. Close the door. You.
Your attention, please. Through a train approaching on track 3. Please stand behind.
Dog got there. Train over. Isn't like a good face wipe? I don't think I have any. Fuck it. Oh yeah, I do. How sweaty I am. So sweaty.
Posso treino aí, papai?
Are we stuck? No AC if you go up or down? I mean, there might be a little bit, but I thought we'd be a lot faster, so I didn't want to commit to a air. I guess they wait 10 minutes. See if anybody's boarding from here. Alright, we're moving, chat. Let's go. There's probably gonna F again while we go through this tunnel. So hang in there, enjoy the clips. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
just seems like...
In here.
Mike from Canada said dog pee.
Damn it. What the hell? Why did that turn on? Is it up here? The tie-dye emporium. The rabbit hole. This is traditional Chinese New Year wear. This is the way! Don't worry, those guys can't aim.
We need Baby Yoda!
In the Cinque Terra. Central. I can show you the... We're already here, chat. We're already at Riomaggiore. Right? Yeah. Excuse me. Okay, Riomaggiore, we're back. Let's go. So this is the Riomaggiore train stop. There's a lift right around here somewhere. I think this lift over here Let me ask these people. Excuse me. Hello. I want to go up to the church. Is it the lift? Is best?
The lift goes straight right in the church.
Okay. Grazie. This way, okay? Okay. Let's go. All right, welcome back, chat. We are going to jump on. Is it right here? Yeah, here's the lift. So this is the tunnel to Riomaggiore, but we're going to go up. Do you have to pay?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. How much?
€1.
Okay.
You have to pay from 10 in the morning. Yes, I know, but it was only done in the elevator, no? You have to write it outside.
It's written outside. It's written on the side, on the left side.
That I just read.
Seconda casa.
Grazie. Dirty push? You did?
Sì, sì.
Oh, okay. Grazie. Okay, you can hike up there, but we're going to take a lift. Alright, we're all steamy. Let's see if I can dry this off here. There we go. Okay. Grazie. This is only one stop. Yeah. Uno. Yes. Mike from Canada, hello. Grazie, grazie. Ooh. Ooh, very nice. Mike from Canada, what's up? Good timing on hello. Way to hit me in the elevator. So this is the Riomaggiore train station. That's where we arrived when we first got here. And we're above it now. And the church is up there. So we're going to hike up there. But let's take a photo from up here. Photo. Alright, chat, let's do this. I came to get down, so break out just something and jump around. Let's go. If you're just joining us, this is twitch.tv/JamOnItMac. My name is Mac. I'm an American from San Francisco visiting the Cinque Terra. Today we are in Riomaggiore, checking it out. Look at this scene. Look at these walkways along this hill. Beautiful. Look at this beautiful place. So nice. And so what we're going to do is we're going to hike to the top of this hill. We're going to go see the church and the tower at the top. Let's go do it. Okay. What is a Mac? I'm a Mac. Do you know some local safe words? I know scusi, and I know grazie mille, and I know bagno, and I know due Aperol spritz, and I know prego. Oh, there's another harbor over here. I did not know there was another harbor over here. Did it rain? Your shirt looks so... It rained, but this is all sweat. This is 100% sweat. There's no rain on my body right now. Sweaty boy. This is all body juice. Thank God the storm went away, right? It's so beautiful now. It's so nice. Okay. Do you guys want, would you buy my sweat if I sold it? If I had some for sale, who's buying? Come on. I got some sweat coomers in chat, don't I? If they take you, say that. I don't know what that means. I wouldn't even say it where they'd be able to understand what I said. We're going up there to the church, the Duomo Cathedral. Feet sweat? Yes. Not regular sweat? Okay. Antonio Palermo is dedicated. Look at this. Look at this old fresco. Mac's having a sweat t-shirt contest. My kidneys are not doing well. Oh, sorry to hear that. I'm very sorry to hear that. Those old ladies always gossiping. I know, right? They've always got something to say, am I right? Check this out, chat. Check it out. This is Riomaggiore. This is the upper part of Riomaggiore. Oh, look at this restaurant. Deanna, you want to come up here and eat? Look at this. Wow. Deanna, this is... They got potato dumplings, mussels.
Okay.
Mike and he's fine. I was translating what Mike said. Too bad he missed zigs. They could have derailed the whole stream. How? Just with goofy sayings, things like that. Awooga. Is that the way to the church? The other church? The tower?
I don't know.
No? Okay. No problem. I don't care about this church. I mean, it is a church. Cathedral. Duomo. It's not where I want to be. I want to go up higher. Oh, there's another lift right here. Hell yeah. Let's go up. Another $1? Oh, shit.
No, ciao, mi ricordo. Sei solo te? No, sono anch'io. Ok. Ma facciamo you have to pay €1 per person?
Però se lo posso dare seconda casa.
Ah, ora no, niente. Sì, sì, infatti te lo volevo chiedere. Se non mi ricordo se eri proprietario o no. E allora basta. No, basta.
You have to pay each use, ok?
$1?
Ciao.
Ciao.
Perché sono qua che sostituisco una persona e non posso bere sei seconda casa, è vero.
Ciao.
Ciao.
Sweet.
Sì. Thank you. Grazie.
Or no?
No.
Grazie. Oh, shit. Come on. Ah, jeez. Now it's really awkward.
Io scendo.
Don't worry. Look, don't worry. No? Later.
No, perché l'abbiamo visto giù in stazione, allora...
Pronto? C'è? Il cancello della Lora. Dalla Giusy. Devo... Ok. Sì, ma dal
So that lady was being a Karen for some reason. And so she jumped off the elevator. I guess she didn't want to be filmed. I wasn't really filming her. So, what are you going to do? Okay, we're almost to the top. Top is right up here. Okay, these guys are backpacking up here. So when we come down the hill, I want to walk down, try to find the... Oh, look at this road. Look at this car coming at us. That's pretty much standard with all the roads out here in Cinque Terra and also on the Amalfi Coast, Amalfi Road. There's no 2 lanes is not a thing. So a lot of times you're waiting. She's supposed to be at a convention in Milan. Instead she's here. Yeah, she's in hiding. She's like, no, my boss will see me. Hey, guess what, lady? They're not watching my Twitch. As a matter of fact, nobody's watching my Twitch. I have 3 people watching right now. If you're watching the Twitch right now, watching the channel, say hi right now. Everybody say hi. Let's see how many people are actually watching the stream. Hello, everybody. Alright, we're at the tip top. I'm not sure where we can go. Do we go up there? Or here? Is this it? Yeah, I think this is it. Can we go out there? I don't know if we can actually go out. Oh, here, okay. American, what's up? Major Gamer, what's up? I called Elvis, what's up? That's the 3 of you. That's good. Good start. Bleed Blue, hello. So this is Castello di Riomaggiore. Okay. This is the tower that would alert the other people, Manarola, if there was a pirate situation.
Wow. How about that? You can actually see, that's where we're staying, over there. We'll go over there in a minute. Smile, chat. And smile from here, chat. Very nice. I mean, you don't need much more than that. So this stairway looks like a way down. We'll go this way. Let's go. Oh, good spot for stickers. Maybe we'll put a sticker here. Hold on, chat. Sticker spot. You know, if hippies and wooks are putting their stickers up, might as well put my sticker up. Alright? See? John is watching. Hey, you got these guys right by Buddha. I mean, what more of a pair do you want? Perfect. Perfecto. Let's go. $6:45 p.m. Correct. 6:42 technically on my watch. So people live in these places. They'll hang their laundry out the window. I saw an old lady with all her bras hanging out the window yesterday. See? Swimsuit. Pretty nice. How do you spell vandalism in Italian? Vandalissimo. That's called advertisimo. Look at this wine press. Is this a wine press? Wow. Let's take an artistic black and white. Boom. Did it? You press grapes, not wine. Hey, what do you put in a toaster? Bread, not toast. Bread. Some people say toast. That's the joke. A lot of people don't. I think that's what you say. What comes out of a toaster? Toast? No, what do you put in a toaster? Anyway, it's a thing. Pop-Tarts if you're American. Props. Props to the pops. Knives. We are down already. Well, yeah, see there's the clock tower up there. We're not down all the way yet. We're working our way down. This is the highest point in the town center that I've been. We're about to go down the main promenade of the town and see what that's like. Like, look at this cute little alley. One thing I love more than Twitch, babies. People also buy hot water heaters. Like Pop-Tarts? Look at these. Look at this. Vicolo del Valle. Look at this beautiful, like, it's like a favela almost. Yeah, we're at the flat part of the city. See, from here down, it's just a slope all the way down to the marina. Could ride a skateboard all the way down. This is the highest point I've been to. I wonder if there are more. Diagon Alley, yep. True, true. So I want to pick up. See, Deanna, are you watching? If you're watching, do you want a arancini fried ball cone? Say yes or no. Mods aren't allowed to lurk. She's probably still in the hot tub. Well, let me see if I can get a hold of her, because I was going to get some fried foods. Do you want arancini balls? Here's the city, or the town center. We had dinner here last night. No, thank you. They have pork in them. Tried to get it earlier. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I'll get a calamari. I'll get a calamari. I'll get a calamari and a couple of Aperol spritzes. You living in SF are familiar with this kind of road? True. Alright, let's go in here and pick up a... Oh, I don't like that one. They got theirs sitting out too much. Okay. Ciao. Can we get calamari only?
Yes. Big style.
Big. And a mayo.
2 mayo.
Yeah. Credito?
Yes. 2 drink?
No. Oh, fried mussel.
It's okay, it's okay.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Grazie.
That's the ring is well ready.
What's up?
The ring is well ready.
Okay. Perfect. Alright, so we're number 5. We're just going to hang out here while we wait. We got mayo. It's not aioli, but it'll do. It does the job in a pinch, you know what I'm saying? Que legaron lo aparato. I don't know what that means. Oh. I need to get some napkins too. Ooh, so sweaty. I think it was Colombian or something. That's from the song. Okay. Couldn't tell you. Hey. Legaron los aparatos. What was the 24-cent Italian mayo in the wall? In the wall? Which one? 50 cents. Sweet Home Riomaggiore. Wouldn't have expected that song in Italy. Penguin Droppings, what's up? Maybe the workers are from Colombia. If I were working in another country, I would be playing tango all day. Left of register. Alright, maybe I'll check it out in a minute. Music knows no border. Correct. EU, EU, EU. Airwolf, what's up? Welcome to the stream today. Getting close to the end, but we are still going. We're going to go catch the sunset on our private terrace. By the way, I still have a mission of finding that Porteño Empanadas on the social networks and send him a message about how ashamed I was he was selling empanadas at $9.25. Well, you should, and then tell him that I'll come by and try them for all the Argentinian people and see if they're good. Are we gray screen? Oh, we are. Struggling, but my chat Am I? Oh, okay. It was not working a minute ago. Okay, food's ready. Okay, here we go. Grazie. Okay. Oh, Italian mess. What is that kind? Is that different? What is different about?
This is the small.
Oh, okay.
This is the big.
Grazie. Alright. Alright, chat. Look. Calamari. The follower might show up over my rude behavior at lunch. Hey, bring it on. I'm not scared. I wasn't rude, they were rude. So I was actually really nice. If you would like to go to jail. Alright, so here we are. We're in Riomaggiore. We just got a calamari fried cone. This is a staple in all of Cinque Terra. Check it out. Oh shit. My clip is not clipping like I want it to. Hold on. Let me start with this book sharing mobile. I always have clip problems. I gotta tighten my stupid thing. Hold on. Son of a bee. Why? Why? Hold on. I'm having so many tech problems today. You don't even know, chat. You don't even know. Alright, let's keep going. Okay. Tomorrow I have to go buy some fishes and deep fry them, getting in the mood. Why are you touching my ears? Alright, so this is the path down to the Riomaggiore Marina. Shimmery, splendid, tell me pretty, when did you let your heart decide? There it is. See the Ferris wheel? The Young Museum. Riomaggiore. This is the marina area of the town. Oh, closed. Oh, I think this one's open. Hagu. you.
We're
gonna go up.
Oh, slowly.
Yep.
Oh.
Grazie mille. Thank you. Very helpful. Slowly, chat. Alright, chat. And we go up to the jam on it. Deanna. More stairs. The most stairs in the world are here in Italy. In the Cinque Terra and the Amalfi Coast, you will find all the stairs. Oh, I don't have a key. Shit. Danny, you have to let me in. Forgot. Audio is not desynced. You renew your fresh. Or can I reach it? No. Okay. Sounds like a robot. Grazie mille. See you upstairs. Meet me on the terrace. Is everybody hearing a robot, or is it just Ziggy? I know Ziggy has problems like that sometimes. Oh! Fuck! God damn it! Motherfucker! All this fucking effort to drink to her. Almost fell. I want to go down one. Alright. Alright, come on. Is it better? The shade up here isn't much better. The view's worse. I'm going downstairs. If you don't want it, don't come. The view sucks balls up there. Is the audio better? Please reply. Oh, this is better. Here we go. Prego. Well, it's not even going to hit. We're next to it.
What?
We're not above it. Look.
Doesn't matter. Shade is shade.
No, that's not how shade works.
Shade protects you when the sun is there.
Oh, I'm sorry for
Any
that.
shade I will take.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, your drink's right here.
Cheers. I got music.
Audio is fine. Good.
Do you want me to play music on your speaker?
No, not really. I want the whole end of my stream to be DMCA'd. Hi.
Fine. I'll do it myself.
I can set it up for you, but it's just not going to work. I'll put this somewhere where it's not going to get lost. Where the wind won't blow it away. That's not good enough. No, that's not good enough. It's not good enough. No, it'll blow away. And then you're going to be like, oh, there it goes. What do you think? What if, like, the storm came? No, it's... Dude, it was a thunderstorm earlier. You don't think it's going to come back? Like, who knows?
It's gone now. It's clear. It's very clear.
You got to put this somewhere else.
All right.
You just lay it on your chair.
My thought is...
This is not even going to provide shade, but... Okay.
I think it'll work.
Yeah, I love doing this.
Oh,
great suggestion. This is exactly what I wanted to do right now.
You go sit down and relax.
It's exactly. Move. Yeah, the shade's on the wall. Look. Look where it is. It's on the wall.
You're right.
See? I knew it. It's math. I knew.
Well, we're going inside.
Because it's sunset. You're not going to watch your head. Doesn't work. Put the condom back on.
Alright, it's good enough. It's good enough. Have fun now. Doesn't need more work.
I'm going to sit right here. Because I don't care about shade.
It's just a blazing sun.
Well,
That's life in the Mediterranean.
you can sit behind the bag. You can sit behind the bag. Don't do anything to the bag.
Sit behind the second one.
Yeah?
I'll just sit here.
Yeah? Why don't you?
I think this.
Put your chair down. I'll move the table over.
I'm gonna take the one piece of shade in the entire.
Great.
I like the sun.
And I'm going to end up dropping all my drinks.
No.
Can you help?
Yeah.
Well,
Sorry, you're stressing out.
got all this. It's more than just that. You're literally like, do this umbrella. It doesn't work. Move this.
Well, I've been drinking. I'm sorry.
talk about being hot.
You bought an umbrella today.
Yeah, because I got caught in a fucking shitstorm.
No, it was raining all afternoon.
We turn that off for a little bit?
Yeah, kind of fucking trying to find something else.
Or nothing?
Oh. Alright, I'm sorry, I'm trying to fucking... Why is it not...
You don't know how to stop a music? You want help?
There. I'm sorry.
It's smoking up here.
Well, I'm not one of our neighbors while it's storming.
Oh, bug. Oh, bug right here. Look.
Yeah, just don't even fuck with him. Just leave him alone. He's minding his own business. It flew away.
Yeah.
That was good. My thought is bugs. I don't know.
Let's hear it.
I don't want to touch them. I just want them to live and not touch me, and I'll live and not touch them.
That's a great plan. I like it.
Seagull. Oh, he looks cute.
Mac needs an instruction manual on how umbrellas work. No, I had it up.
It worked. It was my
I guess
fault.
I could have tilted it.
The sun was lower.
Lower it down and tilt it into the sun.
I mean,
Not
I
doing
like
it.
that idea, personally. But I am...
Deanna could shad herself with the plaid umbrella. Yeah, you could use my umbrella.
Oh yeah. Good idea.
Or I can.
You take that one.
No,
I have
dear,
a,
go
I have
ahead.
a proper UV one in the
Go ahead, I'll just
house.
suffer in the heat.
Well, no. Do you really want this one? I have another good
I don't
one.
care.
Oh, you take it. I have
If you want
another
to go
one.
get it.
I
don't
do.
want to block the
Well, I don't know what
view either.
Right, look.
Maybe I can do like a weave situation. Yeah, there we go. Hey.
BRB. Let me get my proper clean. Do you want anything else from our house?
I don't think so. Does the umbrella not tilt? It might, but at this point I've given up on it. I'm just too annoyed. Sorry, chat. I'm too hot. I wedged it into the frame here. How's our shot? So hot. Hey, that's a pretty good shot. Let me angle it a little bit this way. If wind picks up, you're going to find that umbrella in Pisa. Nah, look, even if it blows this way, it'll catch, and I'll have an opportunity to grab it. Can't even tell it's a green screen. So you're going to find that umbrella in Pisa. This one can blow away, no problemo. On that amazing suggestion, I'm done. Great tips, everyone. I appreciate everybody working together to make this stream count. Here, I added a little more shade here. Sit in your spot. I added a little shade in the middle. Like a team shade situation. You drink a bottle of wine? What'd you have?
Well, I'll tell you.
Okay.
I went up to go get arancini balls from the place that you went to.
Yeah, and they have pork in
I
them.
paid for them, and then I was looking at the picture, and I saw the pink, and I was like, hey,
Want some of this?
do those have meat in them? And she's like, yeah. So I traded it.
You said thanks for nothing.
At that point, I already paid for it.
What'd you eat?
So she gave me a fried fish and veggie sampler, which...
Oh, did you try the fish?
Well, I did, but I don't like eating a whole entire fish with all
Did you eat a whole one, or did you just try it? Spit it out.
I ripped off his head, and I took a bite of his body underneath it, and I just thought, I don't want to eat this.
Oh.
So then I put all those guys on the side. You have to clear off all the shrimp body parts.
I don't like that.
I don't like that either. By the time you get to it, you've scooped out all the poop, which doesn't really come out that easily.
Yeah.
It's pretty good, but it's kind of overcooked at that point. I don't know if I think it's
So you got
that
shrimp
good.
and fish?
I got shrimp, calamari, these weird things that I think were like meat, but I don't know which kind. Maybe they were mussels or clams.
Oh, probably mussels.
They looked like little...
How was your scuba lesson today?
Oh.
Chat wants to know.
Scuba lesson. What's that like?
Scuba lesson. I think that means... I don't know what it means.
There's a movie where...
Yeah, Along Came Polly or something?
Yeah. She hooks up with that dude. Then I went swimming, which was lovely. I thought to myself many times, I can't believe how lovely this is.
Do you want calamari?
Yeah. And then,
You can use a poker if you want.
somebody came up while I was swimming. It's so wet. Ew.
Look at that bug on there.
Yeah. I don't like it.
What's wet?
That nappy.
Yeah, that's sweat.
So, I met one of our neighbors who's, backpacking. He's been staying in shitty hostels.
A
Up
guy?
until now. Yeah, by himself. Today was his, big treat. He's staying here one night.
Man, just a one-nighter, huh?
It's a good choice, really. I can't really think of anywhere else better to, splurge on.
Hostels?
Yeah.
Ugh.
So he's going to Rome after this. He seems really nice. So he's here. That's the only person I talked to. And he came back and let him out to the pool, took a shower, and got ready.
I want to go swimming.
I'll go back again. All
After we
clean
close,
now,
after we wrap up, swimming time.
if you want to jump in before we go to dinner, you could take
Yes,
a quick
I do.
shower. I'll wait for you. No, but be nice.
It's good.
What else
Glad
did
you
I
had a
do?
nice time. You can use a stick.
I went up. Yeah, that's all I did. I got some snacks. Oh, I went down. I had all the fish guts and the sardines that I didn't eat in that cone. I didn't want to leave it in the room, so
Give it to a cat.
I brought it down to this bar down here. Ordered an Aperol Spritz to go. It's a little bit uncomfortable because
Oh, they said they didn't have them to go.
she sold it to me. It was very awkward. I don't know. Maybe it was a hookup because I was by myself, but she.
I asked them earlier, do you have Aperol Spritz to go? No.
Oh, funny. I came up and I just waited and I just said, one Aperol Spritz. Uno? Sí. It's nice that everybody I've encountered so far spoken a tiny bit of English, enough to get by. It must suck though. I really do have a lot of compassion for the people that actually work here with all the tourists from not just fucking America, but Germany, all sorts of places where we don't even know the language. Russia, all kinds of places, and they're just probably
I talked to several people today that didn't speak
dumb
English.
tourists all day
And
long.
we had to use signals to them all. Church? Up?
Right.
And they were like,
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
It's funny,
That's where
but
we're
it's nice. So you're always able to get the communication, but I would just love it if all humans spoke the exact same language. Eventually.
English?
No, I don't care. I think eventually we're all going to just read energy, and it won't
Wish they
even matter
spoke
about
American.
English or any kind of words. It's going to be telepathically, like, just reading your shit, but...
Alright. You're not gonna see that.
Moving on this section. Anyway.
Get out of here!
But, just as far as engaging, everyone's nice.
You don't want any more?
Oh, I don't know. It's nice
You can use a stick if you want. Let's see how far we walked today.
No, as soon as you left, it started raining. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I was caught in
I
a
was
major
looking at
storm.
the like radar on screen. It was like super hard where you are, and our area was clear. I'm like, oh man.
I was in a pretty major storm.
It seems like you got kind of shitty service at your restaurant. But you can't really expect much. If you expect nothing, that's the best way
Check
to do
in
it.
now? What? Early.
United started sending me those things about upgrades too now.
United?
Yeah.
No, I got, these were Asian.
This is for our one coming home. They're like, hey,
I was getting
Vietnam.
upgrades for Asian Airlines. The Greek one.
Oh, this was for United.
Hmm.
Your upcoming trip to San Francisco. Upgraded first. I don't think so.
Maybe like $2,000 or something.
So, it'd be lovely, but I would never want to pick and waste money on that.
August 24th. Check in. I'm over 15. I'm able to understand instructions. I'm willing to work the exit door. Do we have exit row seats? Enjoy your flight even more by choosing the seat you prefer in advance. I already chose it. Fast track security? Which is that? YouTube has a live stream of this spot. Oh, it's right over here.
Really?
Yeah.
No way.
It's right there. See the camera?
Yeah.
I think that's it.
That's a live stream?
I think so. Wazir, what's up? You went to TwitchCon Amsterdam? It'd be $9 each, and you would have a dedicated lane at the airport security for Asian Airlines.
Oh.
$9 each.
For $9?
Is that worth it?
Fuck yeah. I mean, I don't know. VIP for $9? That feels like it, but maybe it's not. I don't know. Maybe it's an easy airport. There's like no reason.
It's probably,
to pay extra.
we don't need that.
No. My thought
How's
is,
the trip? The trip is going great.
Yeah.
So far we've gone to
Fun.
Milan. We only spent a day in Milan. And this is day...
7?
No, of here.
Oh.
This is the second full day. We arrived, and then there was the second day, and this is the third day.
This is our third day, yeah.
Third day in Riomaggiore.
It's pretty nice here.
Watching some horse races here from Buenos Aires, and the favorite horse in the next race is called Maggiore.
Nice.
I think that's a sign.
I like it.
That is definitely a sign.
I wonder what that word means, majority.
Probably major...
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
Maggiore. It's fucking the dope major beach in Italy.
That's right.
Riomaggiore. Maggiore.
All bets on. What is this? Send mobile boarding pass. Yes. she smoking?
There's somebody in the hotel below us.
Ugh.
She's
Smells
screening a
smoky.
box. She's probably not going to see her anymore.
She was. I don't see her now.
That could be the bar.
She left.
No, okay.
Well, all things considered, I think the stream went pretty well today. Before we started, I had a lot of modem problems and capture card problems. So I'm kind of just amazed that I was able to get a stream out of this because I was having problems I didn't know how to fix. I anticipate that will be a little smoother in Athens, and then I may have similar issues in Crete, but we'll see. I'm going to tweak some things. I'm definitely going to fix my bracket. Look at it, I had to spin it to get it tight, so it's all sideways. Because I didn't use the wrench earlier and tighten it, I forgot. Very frustrating. Okay, I'm going to add our tickets to the wallet. Look at all this sweat.
I'm very sweaty. Do you want to hear my shade? I can sit on that side and you
I can just duck.
You can benefit from
Here, I'll just pull this over a little. Like this.
That helps.
But it doesn't stay up. You packed duct tape.
Nice you showed everything in there.
I packed Velcro. It's almost like duct tape. Mobile check-in confirmations. Cool, we're checked in. But yeah, let's see how far we walked. Did you watch any of the stream?
I watched a little bit of it. You were eating in the parts that I was getting ready to go to
Oh
fuel.
yeah, they were kind of grumpy over there.
Yeah,
I was getting
saw
bad
you were
service.
like getting really shit service.
But then the guy followed me, so if you're watching, thanks for the follow. Maybe you could be a little nicer next time. But otherwise, it was good food. I had anchovies and calamari.
It's just like a place that's like so touristy. Like, there's so many fucking factors you don't even know about. So,
There's no factor that affects how you provide service to other people.
well,
It's your own attitude.
I mean,
I can't accept any outside interference because I work in the service industry. Service to my clients. And I know what it's like. You're that other guy.
Yep.
Buonasera. Is he English?
He's from Texas.
Oh, Texas. Nice.
It says he has an American accent.
There were some Americans on the boat. I didn't talk to them. Let's see, so I walked only 4.1 miles. Some of those miles were up big stairways. Oh, did you see I went up there? I went to Vernazza. I went to the other side. That was an easy hike, by the way.
No, it was?
Very easy. Not hard at all. I didn't hike to Vernazza. I took the train, but then I hiked up.
Right.
Getting to the other side where the view is not that hard. Actually, Riomaggiore is better.
Yeah.
It's a better view.
Yeah?
I thought I would get. It would just look. It would pop more.
Right.
It doesn't. This is better.
Yeah, this is pretty nice. It's really...
If there is a factor, it has to involve meals and meal prep, convenient and easy. Well, that's true. Factor takes the guessing out of your meal planning. But I'm not currently sponsored by Factor, so feel free to choose any food you like. I didn't love the meals because mine were frozen, and
that shit was not that delicious.
there was only one I liked. The rest I did not like.
But it should have been delicious, and a lot of people really like it, so I don't completely hate
Some people
it.
did like them.
But I just, for me, I was, like frozen food, like frozen burritos, that's good. Frozen pasta comes out pretty good.
Did you ever read the blogs or no?
No.
Maybe
because
after
I didn't
this
have
you could
time.
read them. You can go hang out. You can read the blogs.
Maybe.
Chat, I'm also blogging the trip. So if you'd like to read our blogs, I just linked the first blog, and then you can click the bottom and click next, and in the sidebar of the page it'll have all the posts in log order. I have 3 in the can right now waiting to be posted. I need our proofreading department to go through it and approve, and then we will go to what are they?
Final.
Go to
Final
show.
press.
Go to print. Go to print. Go to show. Go to print. I freeze dry all my wandering food.
Freeze dry all your wandering food?
What's wandering food?
Like, in my scamper way?
What does that mean?
I don't even know. Wandering food? Oh, maybe food you take with you.
Like hiking,
freeze dry
hiking
your,
food?
Like wandering food, like when you're going on a little wandering. You're just gonna check out some shit, trail mix. You bring your snackies.
In the time it takes Mac to irritate an entire restaurant, you could make a whole box of Factor and see if you like more than one. That's true.
That is true.
Very true. Calamari.
Those people are going bananas out there.
Daves, what's up?
What time is it at home right now? Is it 7 p.m. here?
9 hours.
It's 1 o'clock. Wait, no. 1 o'clock?
It's 19.
Oh, no, I'm way
it's
off.
1934. So that means it's 10:34 at home.
Okay. Early days. A whole full nice day ahead of you. We're ending ours.
10:34 a.m. Correct.
Time change is weird because it's really hard to keep in touch with people that are on a completely like different daytime, nighttime schedule, you know?
It's very weird.
It's really hard to like. It's really hard. So programmed to need that like daytime.
Alex, what's up? Castillo.
Hi, Alex. And Alicia and Sam. Hi.
There's Deanna Banana. Loving the views, Mac. Are you enjoying your vacation? Yes, 2 minutes. What's up? Hope you're doing well. So here's where we are. So we're out here in Riomaggiore. This is our place we're staying. We are the last property in front of the sea, the Ligurian Sea. Down here is the Riomaggiore harbor. There's another harbor over there. And down here there's a little bar. So people get drinks, smoke, this is like Instagram Central here. And there's people out down here jumping off this cliff. Oh, we should go jump off the cliff over there. It's like a little shorty. That looks fun. Tomorrow, we're swimming over there. We're swimming everywhere tomorrow. We're doing major swimming tomorrow. There it is. Welcome to Riomaggiore, Italy. I'm your host, Mackenzie Lino. Mac Lino, Jam on It Mac. Here we are, twitch.tv/Jam on It Mac. Here we are.
Check it out.
Here it is.
It's pretty good.
I mean, I think I'm the first Twitch streamer, really, IRL streamer to come here and stream. So, pioneered, my flag is here. See the jam on it? Furling in the wind. Looks beautiful, love it, nice.
We saved a bee at the pool today.
You saved a bee?
Yeah, he was.
What was she doing? What was that bee up to?
He's like on the inside of the jacuzzi area, which is like obviously didn't really want to be in there. He was like upside down, but he was still alive. So I grabbed a tree branch, had a flower on it, and
smothered it.
I put it on it, and he instantly grabbed hold of it, of course, as bees do. And he put him in a dry area. I think he lived. I feel like helping out nature like that helps me out in terms of like spider attacks and mosquitoes later. If I'm like helping, they won't bite me so much later.
There's a live stream with this exact view. So you think that freeing a bee, they won't bother you later?
I don't know, I just know like
tell their friends.
Nature, consciousness, shit's all fucking connected. If I'm nice to some little animal, maybe it'll be nice to me. You know?
The camera is right below me. I believe.
Those little seagulls.
I think it's that one down there.
Here it'd be.
Alright, they linked me. Here, let me click on the camera. Yeah, it's right below me. Let me see. It's down and to the right of camera. I'll show you it. Let me just confirm. I'm pretty sure that is it. Yeah.
What are you looking at? That camera right there?
Yeah. So, well, it's not loading, but...
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit.
Oops.
Here, it's this. That's the camera right there. On the corner.
Nice view.
Oh, sole mio. Media share's on too. Looks so nice down there. I want to go swim. Maybe we'll just jump in our tub. Tomorrow I'm swimming down there. After breakfast, first thing, I'm going to start there, I think, and then go over. Is there a bee behind me?
I need my sunglasses.
There's something behind me.
No, there's not. You're fine. I mean, yeah,
You're
yeah.
full of shit.
It's a fly. He's just like so small. Shoot.
You sure it's a fly?
Yeah, yeah.
Move, please.
It's
Move.
black. It's definitely a fly. Shoot!
Ugh, you stay over there with fly corner.
I'll ward them off. They don't fuck with me.
Weather doesn't seem... Perfect weather doesn't seem so crowded. Great timing, yeah. That's not... Look at all these bees, dude. They're all swarming.
Bees?
Meat eaters.
Oh, yeah. Shoot! Go on. Somewhere else.
Yeah, move it over here.
Fine. They're gone.
They're going for the calamari.
They're just like... They're trying... But now they're gone.
Alright, move please. Okay. Okay, so we just hiked up there. I couldn't go to the top, it was blocked off.
Nothing here for you. Go on.
Get out of here. Dang it.
Just shoot.
Yeah, it is good timing. It was kind of busy over the weekend, but now it's, you know, Monday here, so pretty chill. We'll watch the sunset.
Oh, shoot. food.
Oh, Lord.
I can smell.
What are you doing? Just buzzing around the table? There's nothing here.
Come on, nothing here. He smells probably my orange and is like, he likes oranges.
Can you open this?
Yeah.
Here you go. This fucking bee.
Shoo.
Swat at me.
I didn't.
Thanks,
Shoo.
bro.
Shoo.
All over us.
I'm gonna finish this drink and then they'll be gone.
Dude, they're all over us.
Like
right now.
apple. Oranges. They smell delicious.
Were there attractions that charged admission? It seemed everything you did was public, which is nice. You had to pay $1 to get into the bathroom. You had to pay $1. You had to pay $1 to take the elevator up. You had to pay to ride the train. You had to pay to reserve an umbrella. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Dude, it's on my face. I'm having a real problem with these bugs right now.
Go on. Shoot. Gosh, that's really pretty. It's so bright.
Bugs are really pissing me off right now.
It'd be nice if you could like actually paint this or something to make it look like it looks right now.
I can paint this if I want to.
Video. It's still beautiful, but it's just.
If I want to, I can paint
When you
this.
feel the heat off of the sun.
I walked around up there.
Up there? Oh.
That's where the train, you take the elevator up there.
Oh.
By the train station.
Cool.
And then you can walk around.
And see what that church looks like, because I was in the shower.
Well, there's a church on the ground. And then there's the tower.
Oh, I see the secondary church right there.
Yeah, and then there's another church. There's a big church back here. Yeah.
Well, that's good.
And then there's another harbor over here. There's another one of these over there.
Oh, okay. Oh, on the other side of that cliff that we can't see?
Yeah, it's like right here.
Okay.
There's more boats in there.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That makes sense. All these little areas protected. It's fucking beautiful out there.
What did you guys do today? I'm be bombarded right now. Let's see. Today Deanna stayed back. She did some swimming and hung out here at our hotel. You did what? Painted your nails. Deanna painted her nails today. She had a little spa day. I took a ferry, which took us up the coastline, and we stopped at Manarola, Vernazza, Monterosso. I got off at Monterosso and it started raining and storming. So then I had a drink and I had some food. Then we took a train to Vernazza. And then in Vernazza we hiked up to the other side of the hill, like over here, so I could take a picture of the main city, or town of Vernazza. Then I hiked down the hill, I hiked up to the top of the castle that they have over there in Vernazza. We took pictures around the castle. Then we hiked back down, went to the train station, made a pee, took a train back to here. Then we got off up in the train station, we took an elevator up to this tier, walked around this tier, over to here, took another lift up to there, and we walked over to that like clock tower, and then we took some pictures up there, then we walked all the way to the crack in the top of the town center, and we walked all the way down, picked up a fried calamari, 2 Aperol spritzes, walked all the way back up here, and now we're here, and we're back. It was about a 5-hour journey. Paying to use restrooms is not something I was prepared for when I went to Europe. That's true.
No kidding. You go to pee and they're like, they want €1.
Dano doesn't like it.
I don't like it either. It surprises you, but at the same time, cleaner. I wouldn't mind paying €1 at home to pee if it was.
There was an attendant at the one I went to in Vernazza. Get out of here! Get out of here, motherfucker! You up. I'm gonna stomp you, dude. I'm gonna step on you and destroy you right now. Is that a honeybee?
Just relax. They don't want to fuck with you.
I don't like bees on me, so I'm going to swat them and get them away from me. They're like meat eaters.
They're just like opportunists. If you don't smell like anything, you just shoo them away, then
I think
they just
you're
leave.
full of it. I don't like your theory at all. Look at, they're all over everything over here. Look.
Well, they want to eat what we got.
We should probably get a little trash bag going or something. We can pick up all this crap. I don't like bees. I don't like any bugs. I don't like flying bugs. I don't like bugs that can penetrate your skin or bite you in any way, shape, or form. See, they're buzzing around you too.
I've got nothing they want, so I'm okay.
Oh, they do. They want what you got.
They're smelling me. That's okay.
They really want what's under the table. They want pieces of you. Should we go show them the hot tub? Let's go show them the hot tub.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Alright, let me go show you, well, the cool tub, I should say.
Yeah, cool tub.
It's not a hot tub. You want to stay here? I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'll go show everyone the tub area that we have to enjoy. Eat it. Listen to D. Love it. Love the way the houses in Italy are nestled along the coast. Nothing like that in California. Not really. I like how they stack. I mean, the only thing that even comes close is Malibu, and that's just not the same. Oh, somebody's up there, but there's the tub up there. So I won't go up there and interrupt. There it is. Looks like she's on her iPad. So that's our tub, and this is the view that you get from the tub. And there's a beach over here, or like a rock beach. We're gonna go swim there tomorrow. Pretty nice. Pretty nice property. And really not that expensive, reasonably. Under $300 a night. Somebody's up there.
Come on. Shoot.
Yeah, they're everywhere. God, they're really aggressive right now.
They just really want snacks. I think we might have them.
Somebody's in the tub. So that kind of ruins two things. My opportunity. From down below. I don't want to interrupt her enjoyment. She was like on her iPad, I could see.
Really?
She had her iPad on the wall.
Interesting.
Well, I've been known to take an iPad into a pool once or twice myself. Sunset coming in hot, folks.
What should we eat for dinner tonight? I really like to eat. We can't even have.
Osobuco.
Guess what it is?
Mexican food? Definitely no Mexican food here.
We love to eat like some beans. Beans and cheese.
It's pretty nice out here.
Shoot, go on.
Maybe I should just go jump in down there. After stream's over. Yeah, I'll just jump in.
So, what time are you gonna end your stream at?
Any minute now.
Oh, okay.
Well, I was gonna wait for the sunset. It's in like 5-10 minutes. It's like a 10-minute. I think it's supposed to be like 8:10.
Shoot. Eat.
I know chat really wants the sunset, so I'm not one to disappoint.
Everybody else is like morning time right now. Watching a beautiful sunset.
Maybe I'll update the title to Italian Sunset.
Go on, get.
On the side.
Shoo.
Mozart trapped in a cat.
Sounds like a drone. Oh god, I hope that's not a big bug.
Where?
I just heard a sound that sounded like a drone sound.
There was a drone. There was a drone zooming by earlier.
Yeah.
I saw it. And heard it.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. Oh, see it?
Yeah, that's a drone.
Wow, that's like one of those speedy ones. Damn.
It'll get you.
I wish we had room for that in your backpack. Next time.
We are disappointed you didn't take a shower.
What?
Well, I could take you down when I jump in the water, but I don't know. You better just run down there, jump and...
I already am dressed and showered, so I'm not going to jump in tonight, but if you want to, you could do that and then go eat dinner after.
You got that right!
I feel like eating something like, I don't know. There's like 3 choices.
I kind of want pizza, but I want a good pizza.
I would like pizza too, maybe.
I want a good one.
I've had pesto pasta the last 2 days because that's the only
I
vegetarian
wonder if that
option.
pizza place is good.
Let's do it.
Teenager place.
Let's go, and we'll get air conditioned.
Maybe so.
Time for a yummy pizza. Like a delicious salad with tuna or something.
That sounds gross, but...
That salad I had yesterday was good with tuna.
Yeah, it was okay.
Tuna, mozzarella, and corn, and tomatoes. I think it was good. Shoot! Come on!
I'm gonna throw my phone off the cliff.
I know.
One thing I don't like, chat, that's bees. I need more drinks.
Oh yeah, me too. Well, I opened a bottle of Chardonnay, or white wine, house wine, that's in the fridge.
We're almost there. Alright, after this, I really want to jump in the water, but you know, I'll just jump in the shower. I'll jump in the shower and I'll just get my water filled tomorrow.
Take a quick shower tonight and then we can go swimming tomorrow, yeah.
I'm swimming all goddamn day tomorrow.
Me too. That sounds
I'm gonna
fun.
be out here just like this.
Oh, pretty good.
Thank you for 3 months.
Ah, cheers,
What happened?
mate.
Who'd we get?
I don't know. I didn't hear that part.
Hatch 2000, thank you so much for 3 months.
Cheers.
Korean heart. Korean heart. Isn't that? That's what the Korean ladies do. Why is my speaker not?
Well,
I can't replay my alerts.
I'll play my music again.
No, please don't. Sunset's about to happen, don't ruin it. It'll be silented. You can play music right when we end stream. Water?
Pretty good. Patch 2000, welcome back to the Mac Pack.
Batch.
Thank you for 3 months.
Batch.
Thank you. Let me go up a little bit.
Yeah, church.
And if you like today's stream and you're not following the channel, please smash that follow button, enable alerts, and you'll know when I go live. We'll be streaming live in Athens, Greece in a few days, and we'll be following that up with a stream from Hania, Crete, also, which is part of Greece, in a few days. Well, that's actually next week. But in a few days we'll be in Athens, and then after that, next week, we'll be in Crete, and we'll do a stream from there as well. So, stick around. If you're a Prime Gaming subscriber or a Prime subscriber on Amazon, did you know that you have a free Twitch subscription that you can use on your favorite channel, or a channel you're just checking out, maybe trying to see, like, do I like this guy? Do I like this girl? Maybe I'm that channel. So drop your Prime here. It's free to subscribe. You use it or you lose it. You just don't. It's free money. So thanks a lot. Thanks for watching today. Appreciate it. As the sunset approaches, appreciate everyone sticking around for today's stream. I know they're not, it's not a 12-hour stream, but 6 hours is not bad.
Look at that lady out there. Or a seal.
No, that's a lady. There's no seals here.
Fuck. I'd like to see some
it could
sea
be a guy
donkeys.
too.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know what it
why
is.
did I think there's a lady?
Yeah, there's one there, and then there's 2 over here. Thanks, Mac. Have a great evening. I really enjoyed the time I spent watching you today. It was a pleasant distraction. Cheers. Thank you, Graham. Thank you, 2 minutes. Sunset is coming very quickly here.
Yeah.
Few more minutes.
Golden light right now. Something on your head.
Yeah, bees.
Big dog.
There's like 20 bees around here.
He's like gone. I like the smell of me.
Look at, they're everywhere. It's like, why are they zooming around the table? Are those hornets? No, those are meat bees.
Or
Those are meat bees.
Yeah, wasp bees. Or meat bees. Wasps that eat
Yellow jackets is what they're called.
fuckers.
Do you want to get on this side? I That way you're not blocking the town
Oh.
show. You can come in this corner.
No, I'll just go over here. Okay.
You sure?
Yeah.
No, you can come right next to me. Oh, you can't. You're gonna get stuck. Just stay right there.
Am I blocking anything?
Let me see.
No,
no. I just.
Big butt.
You don't have a big butt. That's not what I'm saying. Here
Looks really nice right
is
now.
the sunset.
You
Yeah.
see the orange of the sun?
I know.
It's very nice.
We're almost there.
It looks the same on screen. Can you see it?
Here. Here's how it looks.
Let's see. Oh, it's pretty good. But it's oranger in real life. And the sea is darker. That's still pretty good.
Here, lean down. We'll take a shot. I'll get up.
That's so awkward.
Good.
Very nice.
So those bells are from the church that we visited earlier.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. Oh man, I'm so sweaty. I'm tired of sweating. It's a really sweaty day.
Yeah, you went out at like the hottest point of the entire day to hike. Sorry. Oh, shoot!
I know, they're everywhere.
Smell, smell, and leave.
They're all over us. Nothing to eat here. I've been wearing contacts during the trip, so I don't have to worry about changing glasses when I don't want to wear when I don't want my shades on. So it's been nice. I have 1 day contacts. I have like a year supply or something, if I wear them every day. Getting close.
It's so pretty. The pictures kind of show how pretty it is, but it's just not the same. It's nice, but orange is so lovely.
would be a good song for the sun. Thanks, Alex. Enjoy your day. Alright, so those of you that are subs, so everybody that's a subscriber, you can use the StreamElements code when we do our raid and paste that into the next raid. Come along. We're going to raid our good friend and local artist contributor, C. Gunner.
Yeah. C. Gunner.
Or we can also do Italian sunset raid like this. You can do that too, whatever you want. That or Italian sunset raid. So thank you all for joining me. Let's go raid Sea Gunner. This is a big 23. Let's go.
Woo!
Cut myself